All right. Hope I didn't scare you. Welcome back, everybody. Today we got some big stuff, big important stuff to go review. I'm getting into Lost in Prayer's Arsenal update, which we've been waiting to get for a while. I think this game needed one, like, desperately. It needed an overhaul. But I'm going to give you guys a quick review of what exactly is in the update, and then we're going to go check it out today and do some play. And if you guys want to play it yourselves, it is on Steam. I'll give you guys a link if you need, or just go check it out on the page. It's really fun. It's a very interesting game, passionate group. We're going to get into it. I'll tell you everything about it. And then, yeah, we'll see how it goes. Very exciting stuff. I also have a bunch of other projects that I'm starting to line up for the next 3 months in the midst of me developing my live 2D model myself. If you guys want to catch up on the progress, of course it is over on my Patreon. It is $1 a month. It helps me pay for the programs I use to make my models, and it just supports me, you know. And it gives you guys a way to see backstage and behind the scenes exclusive stuff of my artwork and my progress, and talk to me about it, ask questions, and hang out, you know. Thank you to Abyss for being the first and only patron currently. Hopefully he's enjoying what he sees. He's been very good and he hasn't told anybody yet. Anyway, let's get into it. Let's see. Welcome in, Merlin. Good to see you. I got my Santa hat this time. I didn't forget my hat this time. I'm very excited to see what they added. I saw the trailer already. It's very short, so it does show us a good bit of what they added, but I have no idea, like, the extent of what these things do, and, you know, stat numbers and abilities and things, so we're going to check it out. I'm sure there's a lot of stuff to go test, so hopefully you guys are situated. You got a nice warm drink, you know, very excited to see what we're doing today. I'll let you guys know what projects I have lined up when I start planning them. The 29th, I'm aiming for a Baldur's Gate 3 session, again with Chizu and Spicy. We're trying to find the time to revitalize that, so don't worry guys, it's not like it's just completely done. We're trying to pick it up soon. If you guys haven't seen the playthroughs and you are interested in absolute chaos and me trying not to lose my mind, you can watch them on a playlist on my YouTube channel. They are ad-free. I got the full VODs over there. It's very fun unless you want to not lose brain cells, but yeah, I hope you enjoy them. I definitely do, and we'll let you know when we can get it back up and running. We do them every Monday. It's probably going to be the same thing like it was once we get them going. But anyway, I think I'm ready, and without further ado, let's make sure I have the right captures. Yeah, got my tablet still up. I figured. Let me put that away. There we go. Everything's rolling just like normal. All right, first things first. I do want to go cover the review or the video itself, showing us all the things they added, and get an idea of what we're looking at before we play. So let me turn this down. I'm actually going to swap us over to my other screen and show you guys the review trailer itself. I'll just pause it for now. Yeah. Let me go show you the trailer first. I forgot I was going to do that. I have it already open, just so you guys can see what we're doing. If I can find it, there it is. Not that one. That one. There we go. Alrighty. Let's check it out. It's about a minute, so it's very small, and that's why, like, I'm kind of curious because it doesn't show us exactly what's actually in the update, so we have to play it to find out. That kind of deal. But let's go over it. Stay focused, brothers. Betrayal. Oh, you can mark foes. Okay. I'll try and pause it on the moments where they're showing abilities and stuff so we can see them. Paladin. Condescending. Hurt foes around you when you have an active buff at the start of your turn. Okay. So that's interesting. He's got an AoE. Whoa, that's a lot of damage. Okay, crowd control AoE type passive. Lots of anointments, lots of hymns. Look at all this stuff. My goodness, the shields. It looks like more orbs now too. Yeah, they overhauled all the weapons and stuff. They gave us shields now as well. So defensive builds are even more viable. That's the Whirling Spear from Outward 1. That's my favorite spear. I saw that and I was so excited. I can get the Whirling Spear in Lost in Prayer now. It's a little funny Easter egg, but yeah, it's super cool. It looks good. Alrighty. That is about the gist of it, is that we are just getting an equipment overhaul. Nothing changing to the mechanics or anything, just two new characters, an equipment overhaul, and some new stuffs, like potions and things. So let's get into it. I'm gonna test all this stuff out, and yeah, I'm excited. If it fixes many of the issues that I had with the first review, it might be completely worth another one. I am probably actually going to make a review, an updated one, regardless of if it really truly changed that much about the game, because I feel like I didn't make a review to the level of professionalism that I want to have. So I think that I want to go back and make another one, at least just to revise my own content and make a more formatted one that is more akin to me, how I would honestly review something and give as much feedback as I possibly can. If you guys can't play it yourselves but you want to check it out, feel free to give me what your opinions are just by looking at it. That's totally fine, because I might include it in the review. um, I think this game definitely needs feedback so that they can help make it better. It has a lot going for it. It's not as popular as their other titles like they wanted it to be, so I feel like the development team might be a little disheartened. But you know what? We're gonna make some content for it. We're gonna enjoy it. We're gonna give them the feedback they need to help make the game even better. And I really think this game can be a fantastic turn-based game. Like, I don't typically like roguelikes or turn-based games, but this one does it really well. I have a lot of fun with this one when I play it. I think my biggest issue when I made the last review was just that there's not enough content right now for me to experience. There's plenty of characters and stuff, but I felt like the equipment and the core system of like the transmutation and stats and stuff needs a bit more to it. It needs more depth. This game just needs more depth, and that just comes with time. By the way, all of the updates they've been doing are totally free, so very cheap game, and totally they just keep adding DLCs and stuff, which is going to be very cool. I'm excited to see the development of this game and see where they go with it. But anyway, supporting this game also helps support Outward 2. So that was kind of how they said they wanted to release all three of their major titles, Lost in Prayer being one of them, and the first one to release out of the three that are all in development still. They want this one to kind of support the others, and like they want all the games to sort of support each other with their money, and that just makes sense. But Lost in Prayer is kind of like the entry to that. The Chastity Orb. So I wonder if it's just shields and stuff, or if it's like just a few armor pieces changes and weapons added. We'll find out. It seems like they added an overhaul to basically everything. So let's go Hell first. I want to see Hell first. I gotta remember how to play this game too. Okay. Let's see. What do I want to go with for this one? I think I'll take Chastity to start. And then let's do Cool Breeze because it's such an important ability. I'll level up my auto attack next. I have the game on speed up. This is you can speed it up and slow it down as needed. This is like one of my favorite characters with like so strong. He's so good. Like I just stand here and click. It's so easy. Okay, lots of XP. Yeah, I wonder if the new weapons and stuff will kind of fix a lot of the balancing issues that I think that the characters had. And that's what I'm saying, like I had a conversation just before I was streaming with another Outward creator or a Nine Dots creator that was talking about how they played it and it does feel like there's a big balancing issue. And I think that everyone kind of agrees. There's a lot of balancing needed for this game, but I feel like it's not a character balance issue. I think it's, again, just the depth issue. And I feel like if they focus on adding more stuff, it probably would fix a lot of the problems with like the defensive or the slower builds or like the ranged characters that kind of need a tweak. Like if they just add more gear that can help those characters in many ways, they can focus on not only just expanding the game and making it just better in general, because every build benefits from having more stuff, right? Instead of just balancing individual characters. You're still changing the game in a way that everyone gets new content, but it still is going to make those players a little happier just because they can more easily play their lesser powerful characters, you know. Like not every character is going to shine on the same level. There are going to be some characters that are naturally more broken or less broken than others. Like that's just something that happens in any game. Jail. Ooh, a green already. Okay. Do that. Thank you for the healing. God, health is such an important resource. Let's do accuracy. I got good accuracy already. I don't need to do that. I can even sacrifice some of my accuracy. Yeah, let's do Wrath. Just to get my strength up. And then we'll do Flurry. Very nice. Careful of the push. You can't push me into that liquid. Ooh, military shield. Yeah, I think the shield is going to be really helpful. This gives me retribution. Let's do the axe for now, because I don't have enough crit rate to actually make use of it. Let's do the shield. We're going to try out the shields and see what they can do. How much defense do they actually give us? It seems like a lot. Like 15 defense seems like a lot already. I feel like the defense will be nice in tandem with my dodge and make me extremely tanky. I wonder if they'll ever experiment with the defense as damage. You know what I mean? Like in characters, like in Genshin that use defense as a stat boosting move. I wonder if they'll ever do that, because I think that would be neat. Like instead of having to build kind of defense and attack as a tank, you can just build both, because it is, I didn't mean to do that. It is a solo game. I feel like tanks are just an awkward playstyle. Maybe it's just me, but I don't know. It's like I could just be a DPS, so they just seem to be better. Maybe it's just me. I don't really play the tank characters. I don't know how good they are. I played a couple of them and I just didn't like them. I mean like the true tanks. Like some characters like this one are just naturally bulkier just because of the ability to self-heal and dodge. The defense types are the ones that I don't understand. Ooh, Leviathans are scary. They can lock my abilities. I gotta be real careful here. I'm gonna even heal just once. Yeah, I don't like being that low. So there's also these hymns. I haven't tried one yet, but curious. So make foes around you heavy and lower their speed. Okay. So these are like, you know, it makes me think of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, where like you have the orbs. It's like the orbs where they do different things to help you in critical moments. That's really good. I like that. Create a zone that keeps any temporary status going while inside it. Whoa, what? What? Wait, so I could put that down at the end of my Cool Breeze and then get even more turns. What? That's disgusting. Okay. Yeah, so they gave us new stuff. Holy. Plates. I think this is already feeling so much better. I feel overpowered right now. I'm gonna eat my words later. Let's see. Let's do... I still need SP. I need a reasonable amount. So what can I do to kind of balance that out? I don't want to sacrifice crit rate. Let's think about it for now. I need to balance my SP, my HP and SP. That's retribution down. Retribution, what was that? Chance to block some of the damage aimed. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, do greed. So I'll do a little bit of greed just to balance my SP cost down. What other abilities can I do? Power walk. Boost your speed while walking and say, that's a passive. Passive. I don't think I want to activate any of my passives right now. I'm mainly just trying to get my dodge chance up as much as possible. Ooh, evasive counter is actually really good. Let's do that. And then we can get the second level up probably. Evasive counter is probably the best one. Because I dodge so much naturally, it just adds even more damage. Ooh, I don't like these guys. I will have to get my speed up as well. Right, so if I'm getting overpowered, I can just pop my healing and then even use the spell when this is up to extend the duration. That's nuts. And it's not a one-time use either, so I can just keep doing it. That's so cool. Let's try and bait out the lock. Yeah, there we go. He locked me again. He needs to stop locking my abilities. There we go. Perfect. Let's take this guy out first. Yeah, those things are disgusting. They can lock your ability, which for me, that can mean death if I don't pay attention. Circle flows and steal a random item from each one of them. What? Okay. It seems so powerful. Healing is a resource, by the way. So is SP, because they don't regen. So you have to be very smart with how you spend it. This guy's kiting me. Two, three, four. Extend. You're late? Not by much. We're checking about the item overhaul in the game. Lamb, it already feels really good. I will say that much. Ooh, I'm getting unlucky. This is nuts too because it keeps my dodge going. I don't like this. Kill it. Oh, you dick. There we go. Those things pat so annoying. I'm out of SP. I need this at least to heal me. Let's just use a little SP vial. What you up to today, Lamb? Okay, we're getting lower on healing, so we need to be careful. Never mind, I just found 2 vials. That's a nightmare. Ooh, you are very scary. Nightmares have an insane accuracy to where my dodge, they can kind of just hit through it. They're like one of the few things that counter me. There we go. Woo! All right. Asuka. All right. Drop that. Ooh, level up. Think. Okay. We got to be smart with our ability here. I think we do Chastity. Because my SP is fine. Let's do 1 greed. 2 Chastity. And then let's do the upgrade on my Cool Breeze, because that's the thing keeping me alive. And then let's also do Evasive Counter for more damage. Another one of these things. Okay. Ooh, scary. That's dead. Never mind. I'm just better. He walked into the lava. Never mind. I'm just better. Let's get that potion. Well, there's the staircase. I still want the XP these guys give me, though. There we go. Ow. Well, that's annoying. I can't get through there without getting shot. Actually, I can use this. I can bait them. That's a nightmare. They can hit through it. Oh, that's not good. Whew. Okay. Let's try and bait them. Yeah, we just need to bait them into it. I don't want to go in there. Once all the enemies are dead, those will stop firing. Out. We need to kill that nightmare quickly. 4. Drop this. Very nice. Keep going. Woo! Alright, we got it. You can die to like walls. What's this game about? It's a roguelike. It's a turn-based roguelike dungeon crawler. Where you die to things and you become the thing that killed you. I don't like that the... Why did it generate like this? The generation is screwing me this time. Ow. But this is... They're just putting lava and stuff in my way. This is just rude. Just rude. Everything's procedurally generated too, so like the game's generation is just getting unlucky sometimes. That happens. Wow, you just hit through every single one of those, didn't you? My goodness. Round shield. Ooh, it gives me dodging. Yeah, let's do that. This one's a diligence though. Oh, it's dodge down. That makes sense. Let's get rid of that. Lee. It's an envy one. Yeah, let's take envy. So, and the stats in this game are entirely driven by the sins and virtues system. It's very simple. Every character that you unlock by dying has their own abilities. They're not super complicated. Don't worry about it. But the main thing is the sins and virtues system. The idea is that you trade one stat for a boost in 2 stats. So you're going to be weaker in some areas than others, and it's a matter of figuring out how to build your character without like sacrificing important stats, you know. So I'm a very dodge heavy character, so I don't need something like block because they're not going to be hitting me in the first place. So I don't need retribution. That's a stat that I can sacrifice. So I take the boosts in SP and HP, and that's a big trade. I need SP and I need HP a lot, but I don't need retribution. So this is just an example of like a stat that I should be putting most of my points into. Makes sense? Everything revolves around these sins and virtues, and everything that you can get also can have boosts in those sins and virtues. So it's just a matter of getting equipment that matches whatever you're trying to build and building those systems. Wonder why? Oh, you too, I swear. You're making Lamb all flustered. He doesn't even know what to say. Lamb's the same one that didn't want to admit that I'm his Oshi. It took him like a year of watching me to finally admit it. Oh, Lamb's so fun. We love messing with them. Do you choose your attacks or does it auto battle? You choose them. My character is just very auto battle-y, and I kind of just play it. Like I just click things. It's just a very auto attack heavy character, so I just build like passive stacks and just pretty much press buttons. I don't do most of my damage through abilities. He's fun. Yeah, he is. Okay. They locked my abilities. That's very rude of them, but it's okay. We're fine for now. Okay, maybe we're not fine. Maybe we're not. Maybe we're not fine. Maybe I get out of there. I need my healing wind to come back. Let's try and bait them. This works. This works. I'm gonna plant this because I know they're gonna lock me. Yeah, so basically, Asuka, my abilities just make me way harder to hit, and it heals me when they miss. So every single time they miss, I just keep getting stronger, essentially. Like, they just... It's a really dumb, but really fun way to play. It's super broken. So all I need to do is just dump all of my points into dodging and health, so that even when they do hit me, I have so much HP that they can't even cut through it. Like, I just regenerate more than they can do damage. You can stack forever? No, it has a duration. So basically, this is my core ability, Cool Breeze. When I press this, it's an active ability that lasts for only five turns, but I also have an armor piece that can extend the duration of it. So all it does is it boosts my dodge, and every time I get hit and they miss me, I get healing. So if I just build a bunch of health so that even when they do hit me, I can just like heal it. Yeah, it's all chance. Like, there are sometimes, there's very rare scenarios where they hit me enough times to do enough damage in like a chain of attacks where it just fails in too many times and I lose. But that's kind of like the idea, is that if I make my dodge so high that they literally can't hit me, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I don't think you can get it to the point where they actually just can't do anything, because it would be too broken. But it's my first run of the day, yes. Check this out, Lamb. We have shields now. We have shields and we have new armor abilities. Look at this, dude. Create a zone that keeps any temporary status going while inside of it. That is so huge, especially for this character. Oh my lord. I can extend the duration of my healing wind, my core ability that makes me so powerful. I could just keep doing it. So I can chain those two together and just keep doing it. That's so stupid, but I love it. See, I popped my healing wind, so now my dodge goes up by 20. And look at this. He can't even hit me. He can't hit me. I'm too quick. He can't hit me. And even if he does, I'll just heal. He can't hit me. I'm just gonna keep clicking left click and keep hitting him, and he can't do anything about it. He just has to sit there and watch it. You only want it for your money? Make you try the demo and then you will buy the game for you? Lamb, you know what I mean when like you're just doing so well and you have so much stuff that you start spending your potions just to get XP. When you start using your potion vials for XP, you know that you're doing extremely well. There have been games where I'm like doing so well that I do that. You've seen none of it yet? You too, I swear. Iron back prevent the extra impact that you usually suffer when struck in the back. I don't really need that, but that's kind of funny. Yeah, so there's new like armor abilities and things that I haven't seen yet, so we're just gonna play it out and see what kind of stuff we can find. Everything's random, so I can't like just go and find specific stuffs. It's just a matter of me playing over and over and seeing what I can find. So even if I sit here for 20 hours, I'm probably not going to find everything they added. They did add a lot. Okay, that's the Leviathan thing. So he's going to lock my abilities. The Leviathan, when it hits me, can block my stuff. So I'm just going to pop healing wind immediately. Yeah, you put a lock on. That's fine. This guy doesn't do a whole lot of damage, so we're just gonna kill it. Here we go. More potions. They added new kinds of potions too. Oh, and finally, Lamb, finally, they put in what it actually does. The potions tell us what they do now. W update. W. They tell us exactly what they do and the stat distribution. That's so cool. And also, look, we have olive ointment now. Look how disgusting this is. Oh my goodness. Dude. Holy shit, dude. Cinema. Absolute cinema. I need to make a cinema emote. I do. For when we're doing like 9 dot stuff. I need to make a cinema emote. Look at this. This close to buying the game? Yeah, exactly. Wait, what is this? Wait, Lamb, I didn't even notice what this is. What is this? Select a weapon slot to set your attack type to your equipped weapon, sins, or virtue. This will transform your neutral attack skills into moral ones. What? I didn't even see this. I completely missed it. It's right there. Moral attack skills are boosted by 1% for each point invested in the same sin or virtue. These attacks can also be used to strike at foes' weaknesses and cause a lot more damage. Wait, how do I do that? Wait, okay, so it has to do with the first slot, so it just does it naturally. Wait, so if I get something and I put it here, it gives me stuff. Absolute 9 dot. Absolute 9 dots. Should I make that an emo? I should do that, right? I'll post it in the 9 dot Discord and see if they use it. Absolute 9 dot, bro. 9 dot moment. They give us what we want. That's so cool. And they do it for free. The Team Cherry of action RPGs. Clearly. God, these guys are so annoying. Dude, I feel so strong already. Like, the difficulty curve is so much better. And remember, that was something that I commented on my last review, was that the difficulty curve I felt was too extreme. A roguelike is supposed to be difficult, but I felt like the change from floor 3 to floor 4 was just way too strong. You know what I mean? Oh, absolute nut. Look at this. Absolute 9 dots, dude. Select a weapon so that it gives me boosts. So, okay, so it boosts the type of attack that you do for each point invested in the sin that this thing is using. So let me explain. If I were to put a bunch of points in Lust and I had a Lust dagger on, it would give me more skill boosts in that type because of like the points that I put in it. So the more investment I have in a weapon that has the same kind of stat that I'm using, so like because I'm using, let's say, where was it? I forgot what button it was. Hold on, let me kill these guys first. Actually, I'll just do this. There we go. Because I'm using a lot of chastity, I want a weapon with chastity because it would give a 1% boost for each stat that I have in it. So right now it would be a 5% boost to the damage or to the stat modifiers of chastity. That's so good, dude. That's so good. Playing the demo? I wonder if the update applies to the demo. I didn't ask 9 dot if it applies to the demo. I didn't think to. I would give him an ask and see if it does. Actually, this is actually kind of good. I'm dumping potions, bro. I feel so gross. I feel icky. I feel gross dumping potions, dude. But like, I don't need it. I have so much stuff. Stop pushing me. See, like, they're giving me more things. I wonder if they up the drop rate too, because it seems like I'm finding a lot more items than I was before. Oh my god, look how much healing there is. I will have to ask them some questions before I make the updated review. Or maybe they include it in patch notes. I didn't read patch notes if they do any. Oh, I forgot to pull up patch notes. Yeah, we'll have to look because I wonder if they made them. Lamb, do you Do you mind if you can check if there's Lost in Fair patch notes? I don't know if they put them on the official site or not. I didn't even think to check. I was gonna do that and I forgot. Checking? Alright. Thank you. I feel so gross, bro. Dumping potions. Envy tablet. I'll take an envy tablet. What's it do? It gives me special. I don't need special. Chance to copy any trap that you land. I'm not a trap user. Let's try and bait this crab thing out. I need him to come here. There we go. These things are also really strong. Come on, you dope. Walk into your own traps. I'm not going in there. Oh wait, let's try a hymn. I wonder what the Hymn of Green does. A chance to copy trap you make? Your trap build got buffed? Yes. So Lamb, basically, instead of like I said in my review, I think they listed, bro, or maybe they just already knew to do this. Whatever happened, they knew instead of buffing and nerfing certain characters that felt too strong, they went ahead and just overloaded the core system so that it applied to everyone. Now the strong characters are even stronger and the weak characters are even stronger too. So now they're actually playable. The non-playable characters are even better. So now they have a chance at actually like working. See, I love that. And I'm going to be raving in my honest review. I'm going to probably be like ecstatic, dude. I'm going to praise the hell out of them for that because I love the fact that they're not afraid to let some characters just be weaker and some characters be stronger. I understand that a lot of people will be pissed off. Yeah, unfortunately, we can't have every single character be as strong as the other. I wish we could, but that just takes way too much effort. There's like 160 characters and you can't balance them out. What I would rather them do is just let some characters be broken and some characters not as strong. And if they genuinely aren't playable, then just fix the ones that aren't playable. Who cares if some characters are overpowered? It's a PvE game. You're not hurting anybody by letting some characters be broken. If people don't like using the broken characters, they just simply won't use them. Right? If you don't like playing Beast of the Wild or whatever it is because she's overpowered, then don't play her. If you don't like playing this because it's an auto attack, easy GG, just play the game on sleep mode build, then don't. But it's what I like building, so why would we nerf it? I find it fun, right? So they should leave it in. Like if players like it, don't change it. Unless it hurts the game, which I don't think it does. Wait, what is this? Lamb. Purple potion. Oh my god. The small potion is 40% healing for 10 turns. Some characters were balanced. They didn't say actually which ones or what they did. Okay, that's fine. 10 turns. Absolute 9 dot. Absolute 9 dot. Oh, you guys, you shouldn't have. That's gonna get clipped. Oh my god, I have work to do, guys. Damn, dude. Now let me just pause for a moment. I'm gonna say what the let me just yap for a second. The biggest issue with Lost in Prayer, in my opinion, was not the systems. It's not the characters. Like 160 characters on release. That's crazy. That's wild. The systems are great. The gameplay loop is fantastic. I just don't think the game has enough depth. But this is a big step in the right direction. And they need to do things like this. I want them to do more of this. Do more of that. Because I love the fact that now there's this added depth where there's more things that do more stuff. There's more builds to work with. There's entirely new gear types. And now there's a buff to stat boosts so that when you are investing in a singular stat, you are actually encouraged to do so. So now characters that rely heavily on one stat are even stronger because they can just get even more boosts if they're lucky enough to find a piece of weapon that applies to the stat that they want. Now I'm curious how this applies to defense builds that don't have weapon attachments, unless they just changed it so that every build has a weapon attached now. I'm wondering if every character now has a weapon slot to make use of that, or if defensive builds just have it attached to a defensive item. I'll have to try out some different characters, but you see what I mean? This already means I have a lot more to do, because now I can go, okay, well, maybe these characters that I tried before that weren't that strong, but they rely heavily on a single stat. If I can get lucky enough to find some pieces of gear that work with it, maybe I can make something broken. And then when you actually make it work, it's not just click, do things, get certain gear, farm a boss to get certain gear. No, it's I found a weapon that gives me the stat boost in the stat that I built. I got lucky to find one, and it's exciting that it happened. The whole point of the randomness is that it's exciting when you find things that work with your build and you're playing around that, you know? You might just get completely screwed over, but that's part of it. And I said that early on that the randomness felt way too punishing. I think honestly, this might fix it just because of how much stronger the gear is. But we'll see. We're gonna play it for like 6 to 8 hours today because this is super hype. This is looking good. But initially, already, my thoughts are very positive. This is a good step in the right direction. Let's keep exploring. Let's see what else we can find. $20 game, by the way, and all the patches are free. Just saying. I'm not sponsored. I wish I were, but $20 game, it's like basically it's a steal. They do all this stuff for free, bro. The patch is free. If this were EA, that would not be free. I feel like Arsenal update is the only one. It's the only one so far, yes, but I feel like they're probably going to do more and just keep doing the same thing. I hope they keep doing the same thing at least. Temperance Cleaver. I don't know if I want to use that, because I like the crit rate that the dagger gives me, but I'm not building any lust, am I? Let's think for a second. I'm not building temperance at all, and I'm not building lust, but I'm more likely to build lust. Maybe I keep the dagger for now because that's probably the stat that makes the most sense to me. Oof, I'm getting unlucky with my transmutations. Stop saying this, I buy the game now. Hey, there is no shame in waiting to see for them to add more stuff. Like I said in my honest review, that if you want to play it now, that's fine, but I would recommend waiting until they add more things. You know, or if you want to support them so that they have the money to keep making more stuff, feel free, because I definitely recommend it. You don't get HP loss from failure. You don't. You don't, bro. What is this? 9dots listened. Dude, they listen to the reviews. They watch my content. I told you. They do. They watch my streams, they watch my videos, they actually listen to us. That's why I'm telling you guys, if you have honest feedback, even if you think it's genuine, or like if you think it's right or not, just give me ideas. I don't care if you're unsure about your idea, just say it. And we can talk about it. That's called an idea for a reason. You know, if you think something, oh, maybe this needs to be tweaked, maybe we can do this, just spit. because they actually listen and they might think what you think is good. They might actually do something with your idea. So feel free, absolutely. Even if you don't play the game, just watching, if you genuinely think like maybe something that you see in today should be changed, or you come up with an idea that you can add onto a system, tell me. I'll put it in my review. I'm taking notes of this stream. That's the point. I'm recording for my video because everything I do today is going to go in it. So I push a foe away and make it explode where it lands. What? Dude, I want to get like more gear, but I'm going to keep the scrolls just at least to use them. I just want to try them. I want to see what it does. It pushes them and they explode wherever they land. Put a character that one-shots, unkillable, and spawns in the last 4 possible. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, they should do that. That's a good idea. Yeah, I think that would be good for the game. It would give new players a chance. What's this? Quick fix. Heal yourself, but also catch an infection at the same time. Okay. Well, I don't really think I need that, do I? It also knocks my dodge down. Yeah, I don't need that. Perfection. Wait, what's happening here? Do you see that? Items are just spawning out of nowhere. Are you telling me that when you get a perfect, you have a chance to spawn another item? I gotta have it happen again to affirm that. Did I just see that? Because I didn't even know. I saw it happening. I saw these items over here. I didn't know what was happening. Are you telling me that when I get a perfect, they spawn more? It's still a bit wonky. It is a little bit wonky. At least the visual rework will be cool. Yes, absolutely. It is a bit wonky, and I also kind of want them to explore the idea of having some characters that maybe can carry more stuff. They already do have some that are like that. So I think they do. I haven't played them. My defense is up. How did I get a defense? What? This is so interesting. This is very interesting. I have a lot of potions too. I'm doing good. I'm doing real good. Damn, dude. How many floors do they have, I wonder? Because, like, they added a bunch of floors after the demo, and I don't know how many they added. That's a beast of the wild. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. It's super strong. Kill it. Kill it. Oh my god. Let's use one of my scrolls. Oh. Oh, okay. So it's only in blocks adjacent to me. Got it. Good to know. Gluttony Hymn only works for adjacent enemies. Also, the music is an absolute thing. Of course it is. Absolute 9 dot. New meme. It's so right though. 9 dots is incredible. Like, there's a reason I glazed them so much. They deserve it. Rat sword? No way. No shot. Yep, I'm right. Perfection causes it to spawn another weapon. Or another item. Okay. Okay, wait. So I build mostly Chastity and Greed. Is that a Greed sword I just got? Because I did put a little bit in Wrath. Was that a Greed sword I just got? No shot. So it will transform my neutral attack skills into moral ones. Moral attack skills are boosted by 1% for each point invested in the same sin or virtue. So I just need to keep dumping into Greed. Oh my god. Wait, so Wrath builds, Wrath players, you just got like way more broken. Lust and Wrath players, you guys just got even more broken. Congrats. I'm so happy for you. Oh my god. Pride? No, I don't need pride. Like when you're dumping potions, that's when you know you're doing insanely well. So it doesn't work for potions, obviously, but it does work with gear. If you're transmuting gear and you find like when you manage to get a perfection, it does just make more. That's incredible. That's so cool. Absolute 9 dot. Dude, I have so much more to cover in this game now, just because of this. That's what I was hoping. And obviously, there's still so much more work to do. Obviously, no one's gonna say the game's just perfect after one patch. Duh. There's a lot for them to do, but this is a dramatic step in the right direction. Where's greed? Yes. More greed. More greed. Make me tankier. Yes. 17 euros. That's not a lot. No, it's not. And I wish I could give them more for it. Honestly, if I could give them more money for it, I would have. And they were so nice, and they gave me the key, dude. They gave me a creator key so I could make content on it. Like, I'm not sponsored by them, but I will absolutely support the hell out of it because they were so nice. They've been giving me creator codes for the stuff, and it's like, oh, it's, dude, 9 dots. They're such good people. I don't even think the music is copyright on YouTube. Like they didn't even do that, bro. We don't deserve 9 dot. We don't. 75 skill points. Are you keeping them for the next run? I do. I did. Yeah, I did. Dude, that felt so easy. Right now to get a key. Yeah, becoming a streamer just so you can get a key. Yeah, I did just spend them. I had 75. How brave of you to enter my lair like that, but now I'm wondering how far will you be willing to go. I don't know, it just depends on my RNG, honestly. Hey, Sariel. We're feeling good today. All right, so what do we think? I think we should do skill points because I'm doing... what would be better? Do we think more tankiness with my greed, or should we do skill points? I think we should do greed, actually, because we're getting more percentage. It's a percentage boost, so the more we stack on top of it, the more that it does in bulk. So it encourages you to stack even more. There's more. Yeah, no, there's more, dude. Let's see. Let's do sins and virtues. Do I use skills that much? Not really. This character is just passive abilities and auto clicks. But like I need those passive abilities to make me stronger. Like they're still important. This character relies on passives. Your favorite song of the game? I'm glad that you're as hyped up about it as I am, Lamb. I'm glad. Yeah, I'm not even sacrificing retribution. There's no negative retribution. So, like, retribution is the stat that I feel like people can sacrifice the most because it doesn't go negative. It's one of the only ones that doesn't. There is no negative retribution. Oh my god. Yeah, it's the dodge character, Benji. Benji, you're gonna want to stick around for this, or at least watch the video. Dude, I'm gonna be raving. it seems like such a, like, it's not even that big of an update. Let me be honest, it's not. But the fact that it changes so much by doing so little, you know what I mean? It changes so much by doing so little. It's dramatic. They just added a bit of gear and they changed a couple things. Like, they added this attack type. The attack type gives you 1% extra to whatever weapon, like whatever sin or virtue you have on your weapon here. So you'll put a main weapon here. Because I have a greed sword, I'm getting 1% in greed for each point that I put in it. And it modifies auto attacks. Wrath builds and Lust builds got a huge buff. Auto attack Wrath and Lust builds just got a massive buff. Massive. So late game, when the game gets really ridiculously hard, now you just scale. You scale off of one stat. Holy Morningstar. Okay, let's take that. Yep, I'll take that. There's also new potions. What? Benji, the potions tell us what they do now. Check this out. Olive ointment. 9 dots. You shouldn't have. 9 dot. Look at this. They greenlit this. They said, yeah, this looks fun. Players will love this. Oh, I absolutely do. No, keep doing it. Keep doing it. I'm not saying don't do it. You shouldn't have, but keep doing it. This adds so much depth to builds. You gotta go watch One Piece with your wife. Oh, you guys are watching One Piece? I couldn't be bothered, but enjoy. Yeah, you enjoy it. I couldn't be bothered to watch an anime that lasts that long. Dude, I feel like I'm just like, I could just click and I could just play the game on sleep mode, bro. I can just play the game while sleeping. I'm not even using my potions. Oh, wait. Oh, guys, that's the succubus. Wait. Okay. Hear me out here. We can die to the succubus and try her out. What do we think? Do we want to continue and see how far we can go with this existing build? Because it actually is crazy. Or do we want to get the succubus? Both seem insane. Like, should we try out the new character? Or should we try out more of the items? Because if we can get deeper, we can actually see some of the stuff that they put in the later floors. Try out the succubus. I don't know what she does. Let me do more info. Line of sight. Let's see what kind of build it is. Well, it's a new character. I have to try it out, Lamb. I gotta do it. Lower the accuracy of foes by staying at a minimum distance from them. Okay, so the closer she is, the less accuracy they have. Heal yourself at every turn when another creature is close enough. What? Strike a foe with little power, but may hit one of its vital organs and slay it instantly? What? Oh my god. Wait, I might actually... That sounds stupid broken. It sounds stupid broken. You know what? Take me. Take me. Take me, succubus. Yeah. I mean, if she can even kill me. I don't know that she can. She can't even kill me, bro. I was skipping. She can't even kill me. Floor negative form type shit. She can't even kill me. I forgot because like I auto hit things when they miss, so she can't even hit me. Oh my god. This is amazing. Thank you, 9 Dot. This is awesome. This is really fun. do you think they fix the pathfinding? I don't know. I think the pathfinding is fine. Are you talking about like when you click long distance and they just block us into traps? Because that is really annoying. But I feel like that might be kind of the point of it. But yeah, it's worth bringing up. Like maybe if that's a thing that they should fix, then yeah. Like it is kind of annoying, but it is part of the reason why the traps exist. I feel like. Oh, the music's so good. Banger music. I can't rotate this, can I? Oh, I can when I have to hold it to rotate. Okay, cool. Yeah, when you get a perfect, an item will spawn. Yep. Yeah, it's disgusting. So it's even more reward / failure based, which is a good thing. Grow wings. Oh, it's an active ability. A chance to resist strain by 100%. I can't be restrained. No, I'm keeping that. I'm keeping that. I can't be restrained. Are you kidding me? Or a consumable. Yes. I don't know if it works with the consumables. I think it's just the weapons and gear that will spawn after perfects. I don't think it works with the potions because I got a perfect on a potion and it didn't spawn another one. Oh yeah, oh you mean like it'll spawn a potion. Yeah, it has a chance to just spawn something new. That's incredible. Yeah, so it's even more rewarding when you get a perfect. Like obviously failure doesn't hurt as bad anymore. And dude, they listened. They freaking listened. Remember how I said failure versus reward feels really bad in the transmutation because it feels like I get cucked too hard from floor 1 to 4 if I don't find enough gear to transmute and I fail too many times. Okay, let me explain for those who didn't play during the demo. Basically, how it worked originally before this update was that when you were transmuting stuff, you would have to find absolutely every item, every enemy you can possibly find because the difficulty curve from 4 to 5 or 3 to 4 was so rough that if you got really unlucky with your transmutations, you were hurt by it so bad that it was like just basically impossible to play around. There was just no counterplay to it. And it just felt really bad because it would happen so often. But they fixed it. They not only made it more rewarding when you get a perfect by making items spawn, meaning you get more stuff, but it also made it so that you're less punished when you fail. That's really good. They weren't the only ones saying that, or I wasn't the only one saying that. I think that's why they listened, especially on that one. Yeah, because it was a critique that most people had. Yeah, most people agree that it just felt really bad. I watched some other reviews from other creators that are talking about the game when it came out. There are some other videos, and you should totally watch them. They were saying about the same stuff. Yeah. Absolute 9 dot, bro. Favorite studio right here. The effects seem better too. There's more effects. They added more. Like there's more combat effects now. The game just looks cooler. Like the game just feels so much more fresh. I'm gonna have a lot more fun building. And that's the only reason I didn't want to build. See, they had 160 something characters on release, but I didn't feel motivated to build any of them and make content talking about individual characters because there wasn't enough depth originally for me to actually experiment. Like sure, there's the sins and virtue system, but building a character only extended to the point of just figuring out which stat points work the best with them and then which like pattern to build things in. And that was it. There wasn't any like actual depth in building characters, which is the whole point of the game, is to unlock new characters by dying to them and then figure out what to build with them. But if there isn't like reward / failure with the stat points, if there's like not like extensive things to build, then there's no reason to build. It's just going to be surface level. But I feel like this changes everything, and I want them to I want them to keep doing more of this stuff. How many characters? Like 160, I think they said. A lot. There's a lot of characters, bro. But most of them we haven't even seen because we've never been able to get to the lower floors. Like, I even played the most broken characters in the game and built them as they're supposed to be built, and I still couldn't get to the end. Like, I still couldn't beat it because it was just so tough. But this should actually allow me to get there, so we're gonna try. Should I try the olive ointment? Should I try it or should I wait? Wait, actually, let's do the Myrtle one. Wait, does this status affect it as well? Wait. No, surely it doesn't, right? Surely it doesn't. That would be way too broken. Surely it doesn't extend that as well. There's no freaking way. 9 dot, you didn't do it, right? You didn't do that? You understand how broken that is? Do you understand how broken that is? There's only 5 turns now where I'm not getting healing. And okay. So basically what this means, guys, is that I can pop my healing potion, which gives me 10 turns. The healing wind lasts for 5 turns, and the eternal zone lasts for another 5 zones. So I can get 15 turns of healing out of attacks and 10 turns out of the healing from dodge. So if I just put enough HP on my character and enough healing, I will literally just out heal any damage they could possibly do to me. Unless they can essentially one-shot me or get incredibly lucky, they just can't win. Look, my effects are still here, dude. My effects are still here. They're still going, and my cooldowns are going to be down before long. Like, they're still going. Okay, now it's down. Holy Jesus. Let's get more passives. Boost my attack. And then I'm gonna boost my speed as well. I need more speed. That's the only thing I don't really have that I do need. Oh. Oh, 9 dot. Now that only 90% of players got the very first success, 10% were missing out. I'll clip that in, and when something kills you, I edit it and put my attacks have no effect on you. Or who decided that? Yeah, when I die, we'll see how I die. Because I actually don't know how I will. We'll see. An envy sigh? Ooh. I might use that. Am I building envy at all? Not really. Not this run. Yeah, I don't build envy on this character, although I could. Wait, what does envy sacrifice? It was defense. Wait, actually, I could build envy. I didn't even think of that. I do need some defense, though, so I don't get one shot. That's kind of the thing that I'm afraid of building envy for, though. That's the only thing I'm afraid of building envy for. It's just that, like... This gives me 8% crit rate. What does that put me at? I'm at 30. Let's... you know what? Let's do the Psy, because let's just build my dodge as much as possible, and then we'll worry about crit rate and damage afterwards. I just want to make it so they literally can't hit me. Like, it's just impossible. The Nightmares are the only ones that have enough accuracy to cut through that. Other characters, nobody else does. Like, it's only the Nightmares. They're the only ones that have enough, like, an ability that lets them do that. The only thing is I really have to worry about are the Leviathans and the Nightmares, because they can cut through it. And of course the Beasts and the what's his face? The friggin' werewolf one, because they both do bleed and just a ridiculous amount of damage. So if they do manage to hit me, it hurts like hell. And it's like it only really takes 1 or 2 attacks for me to die to them. They're stupid broken. All right, where was the staircase in this one? I'm kind of just clearing it out, but I think I already did. Was it a room I missed? Yeah, there we go. Thanks for the potion. Like, what is he even supposed to do? What are they even supposed to do? And then extend it. You still can't hit me. You can't hit me. Not even the nightmares can hit me. And they're the one thing that has that ability that lets them. I just have so much dodge. What are they supposed to do? You can't do anything. You're weak. Alright, there's the staircase. I see it. Dude, this game feels so good now. I'm gonna have a lot of fun with this. I gotta build some of those characters that felt weak before and see if I can make them good. Open the map. Is there a map? There's a map, isn't there? Oh, wait. That's cool. I should use that. It's more in front. Yeah, it's directly in front of my face. Now I can't dodge it. It's right there. So, get wrecked. Elbozo. Envy breastplate? Hold on. I gotta kill this guy first. There's so much loot, dude. How many potions does one man need? How many potions does one man need? Oh my god. Boost my speed. This one gives me envy, so we're gonna use it. We're doing an envy build. Kind of. A reasonable amount of envy. That's a lot of attack. That's a lot of attack. Holy broadsword, look at it. Oh my goodness. Oh, yeah, spicy. The update is great already. It's already great so far. We're already pretty bugged out, dude. We're having a lot of fun with it. Dude, it's already so much better. Pride Club. I don't think I need a Pride Club. Thank you. It is December. I don't need a Pride Club. Should be hot, no? Hell should be hot. Don't forget to drink. Thank you. You are right. Hell is very hot. In fact, I have like little strawberry lemonade with me. Yeah, don't forget to drink, guys. Get your beverages. Kick back, enjoy the stream, but of course hydrate. Very important. So, initial thoughts. What do we think, guys? I think the expansion of just the gear is a very good idea. I love the attack modifier. That's huge. It's going to make a lot of builds even better. Many of the broken characters, I feel like the especially broken ones, aren't necessarily auto attack focused, but it will make them a little stronger. But I feel like the ones that are especially weak are the like defense builds and the auto attack builds. So I'm wondering, except for this one, obviously this is the outlier because she's actually just cracked, but like some of the characters I feel like are just gonna get absolutely ball-bustingly broken with this one change. So yeah, we'll see. I'll have to just test them and give it a try. Like the monkey, I gotta try the primate because he seems really good. He plays like the one I'm playing, but it's not the same thing. What are you doing today, Spicy? There's always been a map? Yeah, I know. I just didn't use it. I just didn't think to use it. Don't judge me. I like to explore. I don't need the map. I can use my eyes. I do like having the corner map though. This is actually really nice because it's directly in front of my face. Now I can't miss it. Oh, the succubus. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, guys, I'm getting domed by 2 succubus. Uh-oh. Your boy can take 2 at a time. Yeah, that's right. Get out of my way. We don't take gooning here. Get out of here. Let's see. Let's go this way. There's another room uncovered. What's in here? More succubus. I do want to die to one eventually so we can try it because it is a new character with the game. I do want to try it. Ooh. Crazy hits. See, sometimes they hit a lot and it's like it's just a chance that you might die. It's very scary. But like I am also doing incredibly well, so Greed. Greed pauldrons. I think so. Yeah, we'll use the greed pauldrons. Gluttony doesn't really help me. I just kept it for the lockdown, but I don't need it anymore. More greed, dude. More greed. Let's see, what else do I need? Patrol. Strike a foe next to you and move to another tile. Oh, I know what that is. Yeah, I don't really need that. Not yet, at least. Let's do momentum. I got charmed by the succubus. I didn't. It's a new character, and I'm doing a review of the game. Of course, I'm gonna test the new character. Like that's just because it's a succubus. It's not my fault. I didn't decide that. Would. But like that's not the reason I want to try it. Pride Warhammer. Gives me crit rate. Yeah, let's do that. Nice. Crit power, let's go. You want to kiss all of them? You want to. I know who you main, Lamb. Don't you tell me you're not gonna main the succubus. She seems really broken, dude. Not just the fact that it's a succubus. She seems really broken. I can stomp on them. That's pretty funny. I can stomp. Let's put that over here. Is this just an... Oh. I see. It's on a cooldown. Okay. Flee. I'll put follower over there. Hurry is a passive. Oh no, that's an active skill. Let's keep this over here. We got 2 active. Very nice. I have an AoE attack now. Very good. I'm surrounded by enemies. Oh no. What will I do? Arnar. I'm surrounded by nightmares and succubi. What will I do? But stand in one spot and keep hitting them. Oh, so busted. Hey, hey. That was rude. Okay. Wrath Cleaver, take that out. We don't need that. Keep that. Charity Rod, don't need that. How does the push work exactly? It pushes them depending on where they are to you. Yeah. Crit power. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you're rewarded even more for being successful on the transmutation. Yeah, I know. They made it so much easier, dude. That's a good thing. That's a good thing because I want to be able to get to the later floors. What is this? What is this? Are you serious? Oh wait, okay, so I think I like that. It's a passive ability. I do like that. Oh, I can swap which ones it's on. That's cool. What? I think the only thing I need to get a better version of is the orb. I need to get a better orb, but I haven't found any. The strat you could do, put your hammer, and when you get mid HP, you just push the shield. That's true. You know what? I didn't even think about that, Lamb. Yeah, I sold the hammer. I could just get a better weapon. That's fine. I didn't even think about that, Lamb. You're actually right. You're a genius. Why didn't I think of that? I mean, I do like the defense boost that it gives, but that is pretty smart. Yeah. That's pretty smart. It does give me dodging. So, like, it is good. I like it because it makes me tankier. But, yeah, if you didn't want to use the defense boost and you wanted to use attack, you could just swap to the shield when you're actually low. That's really smart. I didn't think about that. Look at this gamer over here thinking about strats. Like, inventory swap strats. Look at this actual Chad just over here coming up with strategies. That's... I didn't even think of that. Lamb's a gamer, guys. That's how you know. They can't hit me. I stand in one spot and I press my buttons because what do they do? When you can't freaking hit me, what do you do? Sloth? Sloth crystal? Heal yourself at every turn when another creature is close enough. Put that on. Put that on right now. Put that on right now. Sweating more in PvE games than PvP? Well, yeah. Well, yeah, because they're fun. PvP is not as fun. Oh my lord. I have even more healing. I can just heal everything. Dude, what are they... It's getting a little crazy. I gotta turn that down. It's getting a little crazy in my ears. I need to turn that down. I like the music though. Keep that. Like, I'm not even concerned. I just sit here and I click left click and then they die. I don't need to do anything. I don't need to do anything. Like, why am I worried? They can't hit me. What are they supposed to do, bro? What's he supposed to do? Asuka said she might be me the game. I buy you the game? She might buy it for you. Well, if she does, she should play it herself, because it is really fun. I mean, it's not like she's buying you freaking Baldur's Gate, bro. If she wants to get you something, it is Christmas season, right? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that's okay, right? Cause damage around you when you're moving. Mighty Aura. Aura. I can have Aura. You don't like receiving gifts? I don't either. I'm the Carl Weezer meme every time people like gift subs and things, and like, why did you give me $1? And they're just like, I think you know why. And I'm like, I don't. Yeah, it's a Christmas gift. Yeah, it's the season. I mean, if you feel bad, just get her something. It doesn't even need to be an item. You just get her. You could just do something nice. Like, if you feel bad, just get her something. Raise my attack permanently. I don't want to use that, but damn, dude. Warhammer. Strike foes in a chain. Chain hit. I don't even focus. I don't need to. I don't need to. That's why I like this build. I can yap and I can left click and I don't give a shit. I just do it. I'm just a goofball just talking to chat, dude. I don't even pay attention. I don't need to. Oh, I'm low. I'm red bar low. Number low. Press 2. Number not low anymore. Left click, left click, left click. Oh, I'm low. Red potion. Number not low anymore. Left click, left click, left click. Oh my god, another yeah. I have too many things, bro. I got too many things. Too many things. I think I like the shield better. Oh, thanks. Okay. I like the shield better. Because, like, in case they do hit me, I do need defense. What is this? Oh. Ooh. Put that on. Ooh. I don't get the passive healing from when enemies are close enough to me, but that's okay. Because, like, that is just... that is filthy. Green chest? 3 breastplate. Damn. Lamb, can you read that for yourself before I do? Because I just want to make sure that I'm seeing this correctly. I just want to make sure that I'm seeing this correctly. Did I read this? Huh. Get a chance to heal yourself completely instead of dying when losing all your HP. There is a 50% chance that when something is going to do lethal damage to you, you just get all your HP back and you don't die instead. You just don't die. It's a coin flip. I just don't die. But it's not that it keeps me alive. It's that it keeps me alive and it heals me to full. This is so broken. This is so broken. I love it. No, I love it. If it makes the game fun, I love it, dude. Absolutely. Don't let people complain because something is broken. It's a PvE game. If they don't like something that's broken, they don't have to use it. Like, that is ridiculous. That is so good. That's good on every character. I don't know a single character that doesn't benefit from the fact that they just don't die. That's even more broken on me, though, because a 50% chance, while it's a coin flip, think like I'm about to die, and it just puts me at full HP. And if I just do a full HP build, like, I just have a stupid amount of HP, it's just going to put me back. And by the time they even get me low enough to kill me again, I'm just going to have my healing wind again. By the time they can even get there, I'm just going to have more healing wind. And then it's another coin flip if they even can cut through that. Like, the chance of them going through all of my stats and my passive abilities, the chance that they can even get through all of them to kill me is really low. Holy shit, dude. Put that on. Wait, no, but Last Stand works really well with it. Wait. Oh, but this is so good. Holy. These are so good. They're both incredible. You know what? Because I think this is more of an active boost. I think this is a bigger boost because that shield only applies these stats to things that aren't really necessary. I can only use part of this. I think my reasoning is that crit rate is something I can use all the time and it doesn't only activate when at 50%. This is a constant boost to a very, very broken stat, while this one is a boost to all of your stats, which most of it I don't even use, so it doesn't make sense to have it, versus crit rate. I think I'm gonna meet Jesus tonight. Oh my god, bro. Ooh. I love this game a lot more now. This is peak. This game is genuinely so much more playable now. Holy. Wow. Like, Heaven's gonna be even more doable on Divine Muse. Like, Muse can't really get through Heaven at all because of what counters her, but like now I feel like I'm fine. Oh my god. Yeah, that's crit rate down. We don't want that. Jeez, man. I feel so much more broken. Like, the fact that I'm even debating on just going down the stairs without clearing the rest of the rooms. Like, I'm gonna do it because I want to get as far as I possibly can. But like, I'm so powerful that do I even need it? Of course I do. I want to get as broken as physically possible. I'm gonna max out my stats before even I get to floor 6. We're not even at floor 6 right now. I just can. Yeah, you don't need to do all of them, but I just can. So why wouldn't I? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Why wouldn't I? I have 888 maximum health right now. Oh, dude, I'm level 11. It is floor 5, and I'm level 11. It is floor 5. Like, what do they even do? What do they even do? Don't you? I'm crying. Don't ring the phone, bro. I ain't even here anymore. Leave a message at the beep. Yeah, use promo code Kylus for 10% off at Rogue Energy products. Ignore what just happened. Pay attention to that instead. Yeah, let's. You didn't see anything. It didn't happen. I didn't just do that, right? uh, uh, you can't clip it? What do you mean you can't clip it? Oh my god. I gotta keep that in the review. I'm gonna keep it in the review. I'll talk about it. Yeah, I'll put it in there. Don't I'll put it in there. Don't worry. Yeah, that's too funny. The karma is too good there for me to not use that every single time. And I remember the last time I played Muse and I was getting super far in, like that same thing happened. I've gotten pushed off the ledge and died by it so many times. Okay, I do kind of want to get to the succubus. I do want to try it. So what do I do to do that? Let's play something that doesn't have auto attack. How about that? Something strong enough to where I can just get there and die to one. I think the beast is a good one because I actually know how to play it. Yeah, beast is a good one. It's really strong. We can get to the succubus, and then of course I'm going to try the paladin as well. Oh my god. Don't worry, Lamb. I'll go back and clip it. That was way too funny. That was way too funny. Oh my god. Ugh. I'm dying. Downloading the game and your download is so bad it takes so much internet. Well, yeah, if you're downloading at the same time as you're watching a 4K stream, dude, of course. You're watching my streams at the same time you're downloading something. My streams take a lot of data, dude. Did they really just put this axe on the other side of it? That's just rude. That's just rude. That's just rude, dude. $160p to prevent it? Yeah, that's fine. Do what you gotta do. Yeah, absolutely post your runs. By the way, guys, I have a 9dot section in my Discord where I will be posting everything that 9dot does, updates to each of the games. We can have conversations about it. You guys can post your runs and things and talk about it, ask questions. Just get the 9dot tag in my Discord so you can be a part of it if you want. All of the information is there. I put the message they posted in their own Discord to all of their links and stuff. You can find their homepage as well. Go check it out. They have a lot of other titles. Even if this is not something you are interested in, they have other games they're working on, so feel free. Let's do Swipe. Swipe's the best one for this. The game isn't that big. No, it's really small. It is small. Like it's not a difficult game to run either. I could run this on my laptop super easily. Do I want kindness? This is the HP boost, but it's only 25 and it's only attacked by 10. It's not that great. So rarity will boost the stat differences based, like the things that you get, like the added bonuses. The rarity will boost those. That's why the things that I was getting were so broken, because I got them at a later floor, or I just got really lucky and found them. So the rarity stuff is even better than it was. That's crazy. I feel like this is a very, very positive change for the game, because I just felt like it was so brutally difficult, which is not a bad thing, but people like to defend games that are difficult like that and say like, oh, that's intended, it's supposed to be difficult, it's not an easy game, it's not for babies, you know. And there's, to an extent, I agree to an extent that I think the game should be difficult, yes, but there should be, you know, like it should be easier a little bit. You soften it just a tad, because my goodness, you know, it was really rough before, like unplayable for a lot of characters. So they needed to do an overhaul to the systems in place. Wait, what is this? Oh, fungal. Yeah, make yourself stealthy and boost your stats by using sneak. I think fungal's been here since forever. I just forgot about it. The game should not be too much difficult through randomness. Exactly. Yeah, it should be balanced. Exactly. Yeah, there needs to be a balance between that. Precisely. Boost the damage of each weapon you have equipped. Oh my god. This is even stronger now. This character is even more strong, dude. She was broken before. She's even more broken now. She's even more broken. She was already broken before. It's even better now. I'm not gonna say worse. It's even better. Of course. Ooh, incoming damage reduce? No, she's a double weapon character. She want 2 weapons, not a shield. This is not a shield character. Yeah, so she can't really make use of shields because her abilities work off of double weapons. So like some characters, like this one, don't really get the bonus of shields being so good. See, that's what I mean. It's like not every character is going to benefit from the changes, because there's some gear that just pertain to certain things, you know? They found a way to add new systems and weapons and gears that will, like they just kind of balance it for every character. Like indirectly they did, because of all the new stuff. Not every character can use shields. Not everyone wants to, you know? Well, every character can use shields, but not everyone really benefits from having them, is what I mean. Shields are really good too already. Shields are pretty incredible. Damn. All right. Nice. Nice. The game succeed exactly where a roguelike would want to succeed. You want to try out things. Yes, that's exactly what a roguelike should be doing. Exactly. Yeah, and that was my problem before. There wasn't enough depth in the existing systems to make me want to try more stuff because all of the builds boiled down to the same things, right? Range builds want to build the same way. Like physical characters want to build the same way. Auto attackers build the exact same way, and all this stats, like, they all just boiled down. Some of these were just completely unused because like nobody really wanted to build them. It was just like they're useless, and not enough gear and systems in the game enabled those stats to actually, like, you know, thrive. But now I feel like they're just so much better now. They're just so much better. So what do I even want to build on this one? I just want to get far enough to where I can, you know what? Let's do greed, because I want to get far enough. Well, maybe maybe not greed. I just want to get far enough to where I can die to the succubus. Maybe we do lust. The lusty tiger build. The core concept of the game is to build existing plus equipment. Maybe in one run you find equipment and you think about a character who will use it well. Yes. Like you found the or we found the one that boosted trap placements, and it's like, well, now you can say, oh, well, if they added things for trap stuff too, and things that boost attack but lower accuracy, well, traps don't use accuracy, but they are benefited from attack boosts. So you can build things that boost that lower accuracy in trade for more damage. Accuracy is a stat that you don't need, and you can use things that boost the trap placement damage for trap builds. It's very specific to find, and it's still gonna be tougher than just playing an auto attack build, which is just naturally strong. Trap builds take a lot more investment, and they're much more reliant on the gear that you find, but it is far more playable now, and it's far more rewarding because there's stuff that you can find that genuinely will just make you broken. It's just a matter of finding it. But that's the roguelike. It's like some runs you will get everything you want, and some runs you just get like nothing at all. That's how it should be. Like, I just got really lucky and hit 2 perfections. Did I just hit 2 perfects? I think I did. And then a success. You get boosts. You get boosts from perfections, bro. That's so good. That's incredible. I'm gonna have to like watch the stream back and take note of absolutely everything I see different. There's so much to cover here, and that's the thing, is they only made a minute-long trailer for all the systems, and they didn't show most of the things that get added. But that's a good thing, because it means that you and I, all of us, we can come in and stream it and find it out together, you know? Oh no, I'm getting ambushed. What will I do? Yeah, I'm gonna stop that. This one? Like this? Yeah. Uh-huh. You're dead. Yeah, come get me. Come get me. Come get me. Whoop, the push. The nightmares are scary. They're pushing me around. I'm trying to stay away from the hole. No hole. Stop that. Nine minutes of downloading before the absolute 9 dots. Absolute 9 dots, bro. Appreciate you supporting them. I'm glad you're excited about it. Definitely tell me about your runs and like take pictures and stuff and show me what you get. Because doing runs and then showing it off makes games like this way more fun. Roguelikes are meant to be played with other people. Even if you don't play them actively with other people, sharing the things you do is what makes these things even better. So absolutely, if you guys play it, definitely start posting in my Discord and in theirs, and we can just like have conversations about it and get the community going. Get everybody excited, you know, about the game. Because the more support it gets, the more changes they can make. you know? The more people they can have working on the project to get more stuff. So if we want the game to grow faster, obviously the more support it has, the faster they can do that. That's how you like to enjoy turn-based games. Yeah, exactly. They're meant to be explored together. Blind parry. You know what? I'm not going to get blind parry just because we're not actually trying to build. We're not actually like legitimately trying to build. We're just trying to get to floor 4 so we can unlock the succubus. Showing off funny builds you tried, seeing how it goes. Yeah, and see, now it's actually viable. It's actually reasonable for you to try stupid builds like what I was doing, the auto attack build, because now there's enough depth in the game for you to do it. Before there wasn't. Everything boiled down to the same, and if you weren't building exactly the right thing, you just weren't going to get very far. So now there actually is enough depth for you to explore. Absolute 9 dots. Hymn of Greed. Yeah, and nobody's making content for the game too. Like, see 2 guys playing one character completely different. Yeah, and some people might be playing the build that I was doing because you literally just left click and then, oh no, red bar not doing red bar thing. Press 2, now red bar doing red bar thing. Keep left clicking until rinse and repeat. With the occasional potion. Or alternate skill, it's just the same thing. It's such a stupid build. It's so fun though. It's monkey brained to the max. Left click, left click, left click. Red bar, left click. Big number. Green number. Green brain do happy. Step 1, right click. Step 2, repeat. Right click, right click, right click. Click button, number go up. It's not that hard. Simplest strategy in the game, and it's really effective. Click number, watch number go up. Easiest. What is this? This is the new potion. Dude, they showed us one new potion type. They didn't show us the others. You sneaky, cheeky bastards. I thought that what they showed in the trailer was the only things we got. There is so much more they didn't show us. You cheeky bastards, 9 dot. You cheeky bastards. There's so much more. I thought so. And Bianca was quiet about it. She didn't say anything. She knew. This is so cool. Become immovable and boost your defense. Defense players? Yeah, hey guys. Hey wall players. You guys actually got heard. Defense players, you've been heard. 16 more potions in the arsenal update. Dear Lord. Yeah. Wow. Okay. And see, now I think a lot of the difficulty that I'm having is that there's so many potions and things that I'm trying to maximize the things that I'm carrying. I have to decide between the gear that I'm carrying because there's so much of it. And it's like, now it's a question of not if I will find enough gear, but I have too much. Which things do I need to keep? Do I need to keep these health potions? Or maybe should I keep these damage potions? You need to use them. Yeah, you actually like have to use them. Like, oh my god, look at that. See, I got a Myrtle potion. That thing is so much better. Yep. I don't need this. I don't need that. I can get rid of them. I need to keep some of these. Like this is less needed. I don't need SP on this character. Like this kind of thing, you know? Or Hymn of Greed. Maybe this is less needed. I think it's great because it stops the or it takes items from things. Stop the FOMO. What do you mean? What do you mean FOMO? Oh my lord. Sealam, and that's the thing, is that Witherbloom or Hour 2 has a lot of development to do before they release in quarter 3, and Witherbloom probably has a Jesus, can I say it right? Witherbloom probably has a lot more development than Outward does. So it's gonna be a while before their other projects release. This one's kind of just there to make up for the time and help support those two projects monetarily, right? But like this game in itself is already so good, and it's just like people aren't just they're just not excited about it. There's just not enough in it to get people excited. But now I feel like with moves like this, smart move. Smart move. If they keep doing updates like this game will definitely get a lot more traction. It just needs more depth, and it needs to explore ideas that are unique to it, you know? Not just creating depth. Don't just do things like what most turn-based dungeon crawler roguelikes do. Do things that you think are unique systems. Like come up with new ideas and try stuff, right? Like this is cool. It works with your skills. It boosts, it rewards you, and it works really, really, really well with the Sins Virtue system. It works so well. It's such an obvious change. It just makes sense. It's such a simple little feature, plus 1% to whatever boost you're using for every point you put in a certain stat, and it attaches to whatever piece of gear you got. It just makes sense. It's such a simple feature, and yet it just works so well. Like you don't need to make dramatic changes, just little things like that just add some depth. And it's like it's such a simple thing, and yet in practice it's like it's so much bigger than it seems. One minute. Oh, did my ads roll? Tell the one you weren't you're sure you won't use. Stay on 1 to 3 defense potions just in case, and use the other one some that strategize on how you play. Yes. So basically now there's more strategy. There's strategy with the items. Instead of relying on luck for your items, you're strategizing. That's what it should be. It's a roguelike. It shouldn't be reliant on, oh, I didn't get enough items this room, I don't have enough XP to level up to get through the next floor. No, it's, I have all these friggin' items. Yeah, some of it's still luck, of course. Of course, there's still a lot of luck involved. But if you get unlucky on a floor and you just didn't get any gear that actually works with you, you at least are getting enough potions and enough hymns and enough other things to where you're getting levels, you're getting enough things that even when you're unlucky, you can still kind of be smart. You can use your character and be smart about it and make up for it, you know? Game is installed. Let's go, Lamb. Let's go. Play it with me. Try some stuff and tell me how it works. See what you can find, and if you find anything I haven't found, take a picture and show me. I'll check it out. Get a chance to finish off foes that are about to die without losing a turn. That's great. Absolutely. Apply a random effect on yourself. Don't really need that. Perfection. Absolute 9 dots. It should just say absolute 9 dots. Like 5% chance the message just says absolute 9 dot. Little Easter egg. Put it on your phone then. Yeah, watch the stream on your phone and just turn the quality down. That's what I do for my friends. I just turn the quality down and I put them in the background. Unless I'm genuinely watching. Yeah. I'll just turn it down and I'll just have them on. That's what I do. Did I already cover the whole room? I did. Alright, let's go. Look at that, Lamb. I used the map like you told me. Sword. I still haven't gotten any gear that boosts my stats. See, like, see, I didn't get anything yet. I haven't gotten anything that, like, actually applies to the stats that I'm boosting. But that's okay, because I'm building specific skills and stuff that will help me to clear the next floors until maybe, hopefully, I can get some. You know? I'm just trying to stay up as long as possible so that I might find something at some point. Like, there's still a whole lot of luck involved, and the further you get, the more punishing it is, obviously. But, like, that's what roguelike is. That's what it's about. Did he put a trap behind him and then just... He cut himself. There's a panic bomb. She was gonna run. It smited her. She was gonna run. Alright, I'm trying to find a succubus. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? I wonder if they'll ever port this to mobile. I don't imagine they would, but like, it would be kind of interesting if there was a mobile version of this in sometime in the future. If it ever gets big enough, that would be very interesting to see. Another ambush. Is there a succubus in here? Give me a succubus. I'll kill everything but the succubus. There's no succubus this time. I think she spawns only on floor 4, I want to say. Probably only floor 4. He just sat in the lava and died. Stupid. Are they... God, dude, the arrows are spawning on the same square, so they're breaking each other. I didn't even notice that was happening. It's so funny. The procedural generation is funny sometimes. It gets a little goofy, but I love it. Yeah, the crossbows just shooting at each other and just killing the same arrow. Oh, where's the succubus? She must just be only floor 4. Which I guess makes sense. She's a lot tougher than most things down here. That was a little close, wasn't it? Jeez. Uh-oh. This might be a problem. Never mind, we're good. We're okay. I got this. I know what I'm doing. let's do that one. Crit boost. Ow. Stop that. You're just gonna sit there. Sure. Whatever. I'll just ignore you then. Later. I don't need to beat you. Reduce all incoming damage. That's good. Yeah, take that. Let's actually take the sword. This is the third ambush. Did they up the chance? The third ambush on one character. Either I'm just very unlucky or they upped the odds. More enemies up here. Come on down. Okay. Come on. Yeah, like you don't even need to explore all of the rooms now. Obviously you should, because that's how you get the most experience and stuff. Fight them while they're weak, you know? But like, yeah, you don't even have to anymore. Which is neat. Ooh, thank you. Oh, you know what? I should have used the Hymn of Greed while I was in those rooms with the ambushes. I totally forgot that I have that. I'll do that next time. Because it seems like I'm finding ambush a lot this run. A lot, which means I get a lot of gear, but my goodness. Like you can just get incredibly lucky sometimes, and that's the best feeling in the world. See, that's the thing, is it should feel as good as, or it shouldn't feel really, really bad when you lose, but it should feel really, really good when you win. And it's kind of hard to find a balance between those two things, but I think they did it really well. Because it still needs to have a fair amount of unfairness so that the reward feels even better knowing that the odds are stacked against you. So they have to find a way to kind of balance that. I think they did it really well here. The risk versus reward is very good. They definitely worked hard to tweak it. I'm glad they did. You know what I was thinking to myself too? Because I I did say when I started stream, you guys weren't there for it, but like I was talking to you guys early, saying that even if the update is not big enough to warrant doing another review, I'm still going to do it anyway, because I feel like I didn't put my best effort in when I made my first one. So like, even if it wasn't that incredible, I still wanted to make a new one to cover all of the new stuff and be more honest and give more feedback, and just instead of just saying what I thought about the game, like genuinely things that I think they could have done. But you know, like, it was too early on, so I was kind of apprehensive about doing that. But now that there's so much more and we have a much stronger sense of the direction they're going, I can give my much more energetic, honest review. And I was like, I think my first review was just not nearly as energetic, not just because it was the first one I'd ever done. I'd never done that before, so it was awkward, but because like I wasn't that excited, to be honest. But now, because there's more depth, I definitely am. Now I can feel it. So like, I don't even need to try that hard. I just genuinely am enjoying it. I don't have to try to like it. It is just fun. There is just so much to cover now. Let's see, what do I want for this one? I think it doesn't really matter, because I just need to live long enough to find the succubus, and it seems like she spawns quite often, so I can just really pick any one of these. We got to the floor that I need to be on, so as long as I live long enough just to find one, we're good. That's a purple right off the bat. What is it? Create a vortex that pulls foes towards it. Okay. I'd rather take the... Yeah. I'd rather take the green one. Okay. Let's go find a succubus. Sewage plant. You. Any succubi in here? Burgertrog. Nothing. All right. Kill him. Kill him. Kill them. Nice crit. Wait, that thing can push me. Hold on. I don't want to stand near that. Yep. It almost probably did push me. If I stood there for like a turn longer, it would have. I bet Lamb took your first. Yeah. Welcome in, Mason. Yeah, how'd you know? What are you gonna do about it? Mason, they added so much to this game through the gear and through the few new systems they added, but like the few systems they did add do so much. Big. We've been saying absolute 9 dots the whole time. Cinema. Absolute 9 dots. 100% chance to resist burn. Okay, let's try it. Does that mean on lava? Am I just fireproof now? I'm just fire resistant. I'm fire resistant. That's pretty cool. That's the werewolf. Guess we know we're on the right floor though. Oh dear God. Yeah, forgot how broken those guys are. Ow. No, I need to live long enough for the succubus to get here, you dick. Don't you dare kill me. We need to find the succubus. Okay, we got a wrath sword. Okay, that's good. We needed that. We really needed that. I'm trying the new character. Shut up. I'm doing what the creator is supposed to do and trying all of the things in the new update. Shut your mouth. I'm just doing my job, lamb. Ow. Wait, that's the succubus. Wait, I found her. I found her. No, but I need the Purgatrog to get out of the freaking way. Move. I found one and then they... Brother. Okay. They're gonna kill me before I can find one. No, I'm not gonna let them. I'm not gonna let them. Nope, I'm not letting you. I want to find the succubus. We need to try the new character. I'm gonna do the same thing with the paladin. Then I call you lamb. You're both pink. I glance over and I read your message, all right? You're both pink. God. So needy. You want to die in a hole? Did you make a mistake? What did you do? I might die here. I might die here. Ooh. I'm so gonna die here. I'm so dead. Because that's your favorite monster. Oh, you want to die in the hole because it, yeah, because you get a monster out of it. Yeah. I want to die in hole because I had a succubus. I found one, but there were too many enemies around. I'm gonna throw my trash around. I've been standing the whole time. I want to sit. Give me a second. Die to a hole, not in a hole. No, I want to die in a hole. I found the succubus, but there were way too enemies around. Too many enemies around for me to die to her. I tried to, but like the Purgatrog would have killed me, or like the crab thing. And I already have both of them. I don't need them. I have both of those creatures. I don't need them. Yeah, my desk is very slow. Give me a second. It is kind of funny how I slowly just... You can tell. You can see that I'm moving my desk when I do that. It is kind of funny. Okay, let's run it back. I gotta try her, and I need to. She seems really broken because all she does is she just passively damages things around her. She heals off of enemies being around her. So the more enemies around, the better she is. She seems really, really broken. So I gotta get her. I mean, it's a new character. I need to try her. She's on floor 4. She's really easy to get. Or at least somewhat easy, unless I get cucked. I'm trying to build so that she doesn't get killed too. It's like I don't want to do an auto build because then she's just gonna die to my passive attacks. I'm dodging my passive effects as long as possible. What do I build here? Let's do this. Yeah, Wrath. That one. Good. Take that. How did the Purgatrog not see me? I was like right in front of him. That was weird. That was weird. Oh, but the egg thing can see me. Yeah, makes sense. Nice, double crit. Good stuff. Let's do... I might want to try Gluttony. But it reduces my max HP, which I want. Let me think for a second what to build. Maybe Pride? No. Greed. That's what we're gonna build. We're gonna build Greed. Like, Retribution is good. It's just I feel like it's the most expendable stat. Because most characters don't rely on it, you know? Like, most abilities will scale off of defense for defense builds, but Retribution is its own thing. And I'm sure there's plenty of builds that actually use it properly, but I don't know any of them. You just... I can't even get to him. He's just stuck over there. I can't even get there. Full map. Alright, let's go find the staircase. What you been doing all day, Mason? Ow. Jeez, man. I don't have any health potions. I just need to live. Just live. Just live. Oh my god. Wow. Jesus, man. I have a potion. I kind of don't have any healing, and if I walk into fire right now, I'm dead. If I walk into one fire, I'm dead. If something breathes on me right now, I'm dead. There's no potions. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna have to do it. Yeah. I used a large potion just to survive one enemy. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Alright, I don't know if Tiger Lady is the play. What can I do that doesn't auto hit? Hold on, let me just try it. Like, let me just look. What can I do that would die to the succubus pretty easy? How are you? One that I know how to play. Let's see. I could do Muse and just not build the counterattack. Maybe I do that. Like, as long as I don't build the counter hit, I think we're fine. Because that's what damages her, and if I don't build that, we're okay. Like, Muse is what I know how to play best, because it's so easy. So we'll just do that. She's broken, guys. Like, she really is. Muse is busted. Been with your boyfriend most of the day. Wow. Yeah, it's actually shocking how many people in our community have relationships. Even furthermore, it's shocking how many people in our community started without them, joined, and then found them. Either like through it or, you know, were motivated by it, you know? Because like every time somebody comes in here and they're like, I don't know if I should talk to this person, or I have a crush on a person, or I found a partner, or like, you know, they get the motivation. It's like the passive riz that we all give each other. It's the passive AoE effect. It's the AoE effect, dude. It is. Let's go in here. Yeah, Mason, there's shields in this game now. There's so much new stuff. Like, there's new armor passives. There's a ton new potion types. They added a lot. Okay. Getting a little risky here. Come on. Oh, you're so accurate, aren't you? Unlucky. I don't have a weapon. I don't have a weapon. I'm just using my fists. Wait, Lamb. You know my favorite character, right? You remember? You remember which one it is? It's not Muse. It's the most RNG character in the game, but that's why it's so fun. I do have to play it with the update. Eventually. I do gotta do it. The one you're playing right now? Or are you playing Jester? It's gotta be broken, right? It has to be. If you get lucky and you find the right stuff, it has to be broken. It's gotta be. Look, there's new item effects and stuff. It's so cool. There's new combat effects. I love it. This update, absolute 9 dots, bro. Absolute. Hopefully, the game starts getting even more traction because now it feels so much more full. Now it's actually very, very playable. It's really good. I might want to do more of this, honestly. Now, see, now I have a desire to go play some of the other characters that I just never built. I have a resurrect passive. Yeah. Yeah. I know. Oh, and partner with that with the one that you can find on the gear, and it's like you will just never die. You get 2 or 3 coin flips depending on when you find that stuff. Stupid broken. Dummy broken. This game is great now. I love it. I can't wait to do more. Honestly, I just want to play more. Now I just want to keep going. I just want to play more now. Like, I have all these other projects that I want to do, but for a while, at least until like, I want to get satisfied, you know. I'm just going to keep playing until I'm satisfied with it. But like, yeah, I might do some builds, or at least I'll just try some characters, and maybe I'll make some videos out of my favorite ones. I'll just make my favorite ones. I'm not going to make like character build videos. There's way too many, and that's not the kind of content I make. But I can make videos on me goofing off with my favorite ones. I wouldn't mind that. There's 2 little Lost in Prayer content, and if I gotta be the first one, hey, I'll do it. If there's not enough, I'll do it. Hold on, is it bugged? I might have run into a bug. I think I ran into a bug. Huh. I did run into a bug. Okay. So, I don't know what exactly just happened, but it is bugged. I'm stuck. I can't move. I'll have to clip this so I can send it to them. Because I don't know what it is. I don't even know how to report this. I'll just send my clip to them as a bug report. I'll just show them. Okay, well. Yeah, I guess I gotta restart because I don't know what happened and I can't move. I can't open anything either. He's just standing there menacingly. I can't move. He's too menacing. Does it autosave? It autosaves. Wait, no, it doesn't. I'm on floor 1 again when I spawned. Burger trucks don't want to push you into the holes. Yeah, and they're supposed to. They're supposed to. There's so many enemies to push you in holes and they're just not doing it. That's kind of funny. You're just getting gypped. They're baiting you. They're making you think they're gonna do it and they don't. They're making you think they're going to. The Purgatrogs are pushing me into the things. They won't push you. You're the one that you want them to push you. They won't do it, but they'll push me. Favoritism. Streamer favoritism. Can't push medium heavy characters? Yeah, that's true. Oh, they can also push medium heavy. You're right. I read that wrong. Yeah, I don't know if there's a character in the game that is exempt from pushing. Do we have a Reinhardt of this game? Is there a character that can't be pushed? Because they're automatically really strong for the fact that they can't be pushed. Because push is like one of the best abilities. Like the fact that they let you keep your progress from demos too, like playtests and demos, they let you keep your progress in the actual release and in other demos. Like they don't have to do that, and yet they go to the effort. They don't have to, and yet they do. See, Land gets it why I glaze the studio so much. Now they know why we all love him so much. Now he gets it. Because they're just a solid indie studio. They're just really cool people. Got him to walk into the trap. Finally a weapon. I got a stick. Oh my lord. Kindness cleaver, sure, I'll take it. Actually, I built kindness by accident, so that's thanks. I guess that works out. Mission failed successfully. Oh, I'm getting so many perfections this time too. Damn, dude. I'm getting lucky. I'm getting so lucky. It's Muse. They know. Muse, she just is naturally more lucky. Yep. Yeah. It's not true, but it is when I play her. This is why I made Muse. She just gets it. See? She just understands me. We have that kind of connection. She just, dude. She just understands me. See? I'm connected. Me and Muse, we get it. She's picking up what I'm putting down. Let's see. Yeah, boost my attack. Why not? Yeah, so just one click. Yep. Yeah, so just be careful, there are some bugs. I caught that one. I'm just gonna have to watch the whole VOD back and then find it and show it to him. So they can patch whatever that was out. Yeah, everyone's been so distracted with Outward that like the Arsenal update, I feel like with Lost in Prayer just kind of got slept on. Not gonna lie. Which is sad because I think it's really good. Like, it just got swept under the playtest. If I'm gonna be honest, I think the only problem with the Arsenal update is just the time that they released it. It was a little before the playtest for Outward, but because of the hype around it, everyone just kind of ignored it, you know? Some people played the playtest, nobody really like did all that much with it. You know, nobody really like sat and experienced it. Well, because like it was just overshadowed by the bigger release. I think that's the only issue, is just the fact that it was just released in a poor time. I'm gonna look at my notes page on Google Docs when I'm looking back at the VOD, and I'm gonna look at like, all right, what do we got? What do we got for notes for this one? Absolute 9 dots. That's it. That's all for my notes. Finally did it, and I did it when I got a special event. Oh no. That's so unfortunate. Ow. It's the nightmare that was doing that much damage. My goodness, I almost died. That was really close. Yeah, at least falling in a hole is a whole lot easier than trying to die to a specific creature like the succubus that spawns only on floor 4. I gotta build strong enough to where I can get there, but I can't build too strong to where she can't kill me. Level 6 already. Delay the cooldown of some of its skills by striking the foe. Oh my god. That's kind of gross. It doesn't really help me here. Jump. Boost my speed by walking several times in a row. That's a good one. Empty lair? We know it's not anymore. Yeah, it looks like they dramatically up the chances that ambushes happen. So just be careful. The empty lairs have been spawning a lot of ambushes. Yep. Yeah, they dramatically up the chances. They definitely did. Ooh. My goodness. I think I die here. I don't have any health potions. I think I die here. Do they stack? I don't know that they stack. I don't think so. Yeah. Man. I want to just try to find the succubus. How hard is it? I can get so lucky and sometimes I just get gypped. I think I gotta try someone else. Let's see. What do you do? Forgot what you do. Oh, the grapple. Wait, I know what I can do. Hold on. I know what I can do. Let's see. Alright, so you get the sword, hatchet, yeah, healing, orb. Lust. This one really likes lust. The lusty jester. Hold on, I got a phone message. Oh, it's get out of here. Go away. This one's stupid. The sacrifice. Slay a random foe or maybe yourself. Let's do that one. Let's just level our auto attack. Yeah. I still haven't found the Whirling Spear. It's probably much later. Probably a later spawn. Torture chamber. Yikes. Jester does a lot of damage. Jester does so much damage. Ow. God, they're punishing me. Yeah, that can happen. What's this? Strike a few foes and become impervious to their attacks. Oh my god. Jeez. Man, I am not getting anything I need. Wow, the luck is not there. See, when I'm not playing Muse, I'm unlucky. When I'm playing Muse, I get everything I want. I just make it make sense. Make it make sense. Yeah, the Perkatrox will push me, but not you. Wow. Game being mean to me. Ooh. Yeah, you're gonna sit there by the staircase and camp. You can come get me. I'm not gonna go over there. Ooh, the nightmare. Those things are very scary. Those things are terrifying. Oh my god. Get back here. Where the hell do you think you're going? Okay. That's a nightmare. Yeah, I don't think Jester's gonna work. I didn't think about the nightmares. They kind of just hard counter. Oh, what about the mage? Where's the mage? Not that one. There's a different mage I'm thinking about. Do I have it? Where's the wizard? Or is it this guy? No, it's not this one, right? No, I'm thinking of the one that like summons the thing and then fights with it. Like I have it. Where I do? Yeah, it's right here. There we go. The bishop. Select a weapon. Let's see. Oh, actually, yeah, chastity's good. Should be. Yeah, this one's also pretty auto. You just throw the thing and it does all the work for you. This should work because I can bait them with the orb, and if I need to get away, that's probably the best strat I can do. This one's pretty auto. Just press button, skip turn, watch things happen. Dodge, defense, max HP, retribution, speed. Crit power. How do I want to build you? Speed, accuracy. I guess it would be accuracy. No, because that just builds attack. Defense. Yeah, there we go. Envy. Envy's a good one. If I want attack and dodging. Special down. What's attack down? What can I get for sacrificing attack? Crit power and speed. Ooh. Yes. That's a good one. Diligence, good one. Boost the amount of XP I receive? Yes. Absolutely. Mage should be even better now. It was already strong before. It's probably even better now. They all aggro to the orb too, which is pretty funny. I don't have any magic. Let's see. Heal yourself at every turn when your helper is close enough. That's a good one. Getting a lot of Steam achievements too. Okay. Should be pretty simple. They're just pushing my orb away. Where are they taking it? I feel like I'm playing a strategy game with this, which, I mean, I guess I kind of am. But, like, it feels like I'm playing chess. Hopefully I find a diligence piece. That's what I need. Raise the helper's score stats permanently. Yes. I also need to raise my SP. Stairs. Heal. Actually, heal's great. Yeah, let's do that. Thank you. It's Abyss. Oh my god. Why?
Emotional damage.
Where'd the jester go? I think he just sacrificed himself. He tried to use it on me and killed himself. Oh, it's unfortunate. Unlucky jester. Yeah, uh-huh. What's up, Abyss? Yeah, you done now? Can I greet you? You done? We're doing absolutely amazing. This update is huge. So I'm having a lot of fun with it. I'm trying to unlock the succubus because I want to try the new characters. The succubus is one of them, and then the other one's the paladin. I'm trying to get to the succubus, and then I want to do the paladin as well. But like, she's kind of being hard to handle. She's being a little difficult. Okay. Thanks, Abyss. Appreciate the 13 months. Huge. Enjoy the ad free. Yeah, you just got to watch me die. Hope it was funny. All right, well, I guess I just gotta get to floor 4. That's it. I just need to get to floor 4. I don't care how I do it. Use is just the best one, I guess, out of all of the ones I've tried. It's still the best one. I just can't build the counter attack because otherwise she's just gonna get too strong and kill the succubus before she can kill me. You know, I'll be too strong. Yeah, that's right. Left click spam. Man, he cut through every single one of my healing winds. My goodness, dude. Stop that. I need a weapon. Cortana, I need a weapon. There we go. Rondell dagger. That's a start. That's a start. I'll take a book. Level up. Wins. And then I'll level my auto attack. That's good, like that. Another weapon. Much better. Now we actually have a weapon. Now we're doing some damage. What you been up to, Abyss? What is Batman doing these days? That's good. We like that. Get rid of that. Get it heals. Okay. Double the auto. And then do I guess we save our points. We can't get anything useful. We found the staircase. I think that's it for this floor. Yeah. That's a nightmare. Yeah, I think we're ready to fight it. Yeah, we can handle this. I got it. Ha! I'm better than you. Stop blocking my skills. Stop that. So annoying. Let's see. No. Drink that. Big potion. Friggin' nightmares. I hate these things. I don't think I'm equipped to survive this if things start spawning. So, you know what? Let's just leave this for now. We'll deal with it later. Ooh, nice. It's something. I didn't get anything new yet, but at least it's something. You get buffs out of it. Nice. Let's do... We need more dodge. I'm not leveling dodge enough. Let's do... Humility. Let's try humility. I almost never build it on her. I never thought to. Let's try it. Yeah, Abyss deserves the shout out. That's for sure. Abyss, did you shout out yourself? Abyss the goat. That's true. Abyss is the goat. Oh, it was you? Hell yeah. Did he shout out himself? I mean, valid. Yeah. He's goated. Ooh, perfection. Absolute. Not as much as us? That's not true. That's so... You're so wrong. The only time you're wrong. You know that's not true. There we go. The dangerous enemy's dead. There's another one. There's another nightmare, but I have more dodge and healing now. So now what are you gonna do? Yeah, deal with it. What's next floor? 3? Okay, no, we still need to be stronger. We're trying to get strong enough to where I can survive and die to the succubus, but not too strong to where she can't kill me. We got the cooldown or the active spill extender, which is really good. I love it. It's so broken. Super broken, but very fun. Enemy has items now? Yes, they do. Yeah. We got stronger, but so did enemies. Lord? There's a lord of the place? What? I haven't seen this before. What do you mean? Okay, well, I actually need to try for this then. Sure, I'll lock in. There's a chest. We gotta get the chest, guys. Must get the chest. Kill the Lord so you know what it does. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Don't worry. Don't you worry. I'm locked in. I'm so locked in. Oh, what is that? Holy crap. Some items don't need to be equipped to have an effect. You mean it just works? Hey guys, I think we can find the succubus another time. What do we say? What do we say? Do we think we should try the succubus another run? I think we do this tonight. I think I get the succubus later off stream. How about that? I think this run, at least, I think we stick around with this one. Holy shit. That is so broken. All right, I need to start building crit rate. Yeah, we'll put some into chastity. I need to start building crit. Oh my god. All right, I'll start building the character properly because I wanted to die to the succubus, but that is too good to pass up. That is just too good. Mother of God. Rare event? Like, good. Like, this is so crazy. It doesn't need to be equipped. Oh, that'd be so stupid if I did that. I gotta play with it. I want to know what to do. That's freaky. in the demo, the events like this were OP. Yes, and like they were impossible to get through, and now we can actually do them. They really changed it up, man. They really fixed everything. Like, this just feels polished. Good equipments, yeah. Insane HP, yeah. Things are just so much better. This feels polished. It's like they took all the rough edges of the initial launch and they fixed everything. This feels good. I'm very proud of it. Oh, now they're gonna give me real challenge. I'm surrounded by enemies. Oh, shit. Okay, bring it. Don't you push me on the edge. Don't you do it. I got wings. I got wings just in case they want to push me. I need my healing. I need my healing. There we go. Healing's up. Get out of my way. I am so locked in right now. I'm so locked in right now, dude. I'm silent. I'm so focused. Mega focused right now. Hey, oh my god, that was a lot of fighting. Took everything I had to do that. And that's where the staircase was too. Rude. Wait, so it's so good because moral attacks give special builds more auto attack damage? Yes. Yes, they do. Special attacks, like, were suffering a lot because they relied way too much on their actual abilities to do anything. So I felt like when you were out of special, because there were so many limited things you could do about it, only some special builds actually work. But now, because the autos are boosted, as long as you can find a thing to work with it, like as long as you can find a weapon that matches the stat you're building, you're golden. Like, that's all you really need. You're golden from there if you can find it. But, you know, it's not that easy. You just got to get lucky. Yeah, it actually makes them viable. You still have to try and find the thing, and then hopefully you get the right gear. But when you do, it just works. You got last first item. Lucky. I have a crown. Try that, lamb. I have a crown. I got so stupid lucky finding that. Wow. All right. Wow. 3 failures in a row. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, all my luck went to the crown. I see how it is. All right. Yeah, thank you. I just drank my soda right as you did that. Thank you for lurking, Abyss. Soda's not counted? I know. I drink water too. Don't worry. Really? Rude. Is he just stuck over there? Yeah, that's fine. I don't need to go over there. Holy shit! What do I even say? I mean, I wanted that to happen. I think I just got thick thigh, like, cross chop crushed by a Dami Mommy succubus, and I died immediately. All that health didn't matter when you got thighs so big they can crush a car. Okay. What? I wanted that to happen, but wow. I did not expect it to be that broken. Oh my god, boys. Finally, I made it happen. Hello. Yeah, new character. Did someone say mother? Oh, dear Lord. Oh my god. You're already having a hard time. What, staying focused? Jesus. So what is your Lost in Prayer main? I wonder. Good lord. Lower the dodging of all foes. Mark a foe as an enemy target for other creatures. Yeah, you can make creatures attack each other. That's pretty fun. You can make them all attack each other. That's pretty cool. Strike a foe and cause extra damage for each one of its debuffs. So basically, you just want to apply a bunch of debuffs, and then you want to beat the shit out of them. So how did she one-shot me, though? What did she do? That's got to be one of her skills. Like, how did she do that? She literally one-shot me out of nowhere. I thought it was the nightmare, and then I realized it's the succubus, and I just got ass clapped. Like, that was... What? Okay, let's look at her skills, guys. Let's see what she does. First, look at the skill tree for the succubus. New character. Silver Lining. Get a chance to restore the cooldown of one random skill when hit. That's pretty cool, and it's for a maximum of 35% chance. Okay, that's pretty fair. Heal yourself at every turn when another creature is close enough for a maximum of 10%, max distance 1. That's not bad. I could see that being pretty neat, like late game. This Surgeon. Strike a foe with little power, but you may hit one of its vital organs and slay it instantly. She one-tapped me, and the chance of that happening was 5%. 5% chance to get one-tapped by the succubus, and I got one-tapped. All right, anyway. What a way to die. I didn't even know what to do. I wanted to say something funny in that moment, but I couldn't think of anything because I was just shocked by how that happened. I didn't realize she could do that. Oh my god, what's the maximum chance? 15? So not great. That's not crazy. My goodness, like you can just... It's pretty weak, but like once you max it out, it's actually pretty good because attack ratio 1 is fine and the 50% chance. So it's basically just an auto attack, but like with a chance to just one shot them. But this is still better because like it's just better to apply all your debuffs and worry about that first so that you do more damage with your punishment. So I imagine you would want to unlock more debuffs first and then you would start buffing this. Probably, yeah. Steal a foe's skill at random. What? You could just block them from doing things? Okay. Get a chance to seal all of its skills when striking a foe from the front. Jeez. For a 35% chance. Good lord. So you could just stop them from doing things too. You just cancel their ability to play the game. Cause foes to suffer from your debuffs for longer periods of time. That's really good. You want that. Yeah, this is probably something you would grab pretty quickly. That's really good. You want this immediately. Skills now have virtue and sins. Yes. Yeah, they do. And you have weaknesses. So now you kind of have to know intuitively where things, like what things are weak and what things are weak to what and what they do. Yeah. Yeah, they do. I noticed that, but it's like, that's why like you have the skill effects on things. That's where the FX come from. It's the skills and the things that you put on. Hurt foes when you are about to get afflicted with a debuff. Huh. Jesus. All right. Passive ability. This is really good. She's going to be a lot of fun, I can tell. Okay, let's go heaven. Let's go heaven and see if we can go find the paladin now. So I can have them both unlocked. Lamb. Stay focused, Lamb. Stay focused. Oh my god. Because I'm not at all. One of us needs to be. Damn. She got range on it too. How much range? Two squares? Okay. What would you build for her? Okay, so her basic crit is really low, so maybe you wouldn't build a crit with her. She does special, doesn't she? Yes. So you want to build special attack mainly, but you can build both. And then let's get lasting misery so that our debuff lasts longer. Let's do special and defense. Her defense is not our like base high. I'm just looking at her normal stats, which kind of can tell you what she would want to build mostly, just based on what it already has. Not a lot of retribution, decent speed, okay dodge. She's beefier. I mean, I would imagine. Look at her. Of course she is. Let's lower retribution. Let's do greed. I want to do greed. I imagine greed is really good on her, and then I would think pride, stay away from pride. Envy is okay if you want more accuracy. You don't really need it though, so I would stay away from pride and envy. Don't use them. I would say envy you don't need because you can lower their dodge anyway, so you don't need to build accuracy. It's already good. Just leave that completely untouched. You can even sacrifice some accuracy if you need to. So wrath is good. You can do a little bit of wrath. Do a little bit of wrath. Focus on greed. Don't do sloth. Speed is just too important. Lust is really, really good as well, of course. So I would say lust and greed are probably the main ones you want to focus on. If you need special, I guess you can't really build special. I mean, because you'd have to be sacrificing your crit power for just building special. So I guess what you would do is instead of building special attack, go for crit and then try and build normal attack instead, because it's just better. Like you can do a little bit of wrath to try and balance it out and then focus on doing crit. She's an interesting one. I'll have to think about how to build her. Because like you don't heal. I mean, you heal a good bit, so I guess once you're later, if you're building for the healing, you can use kindness. Kindness is good, but you're sacrificing your crit power. So unless you're just doing a special attack build and you're avoiding the crit, you can do that and do kindness instead, which might make more sense. So like instead of doing lust, you could go for kindness instead. Maybe that makes more sense. Which is weird because it's the succubus. You'd think that lust would make the most sense on her, but it doesn't. Oh, do you see that? You can see where the bird is about to hit more accurately. That's cool. It's easier to tell. Ow, I didn't mean to do that. It was a misclick. Did you try to scare me with the confetti? I think initially she's kind of hard to build, at least in my opinion, just so far. But like once you actually get going, she's probably going to be broken. Let's do... Let's do distraction. I mean, I'm also just not getting the gear that I need. It's unfortunate. There's an orb. Finally. This is good. I like that. Yeah. Keep that. Temperance orb? I'm not building temperance. One shot. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Okay. Hatchet. I don't... Well. No, let's keep the dagger. Okay, there's the staircase. I need speed. I'm really slow. She's really slow. Okay, that's the full map. Out. I gotta fix the fact that I'm just taking so much damage all the time. I'll do something about it with my skills, probably. Gosh, it's so much slower than the bird. That bird is just really quick, too. I'll start building into kindness and see how that goes. I'm gonna need Kindred Spirit just to deal with the healing problem. Oh my god. Friggin' mage. Friggin' mage, dude. Things are so annoying. I forgot how annoying they are. I always play hell, so I completely forgot how annoying those things are. do that first. Maybe I need to do healing first. Let's try leveling the auto and then do the healing when we can. We'll try that. Because maybe that passive healing is more important than I thought. Can you not block my abilities? Thank you. That would be great. She is quite slow. Yeah, I'm gonna try and just pick up the healing as quick as possible. Oh, a kindness orb. God, okay. Maybe we have a chance now. We probably have a chance now just because of the kindness orb. That's super lucky. Muse. Chastity orb? Okay. That's good. We like that. Yeah, once we get the healing unlocked, we should be doing a lot better. Temperance plates? Ooh. More XP for backstab. I mean, I can't really use that. I'd rather just have that. Thanks, game. More XP. God, that hurts. I really need to get the healing. Dude, okay. How do we make this work? How do I make this work? Might need to rethink my strategy. Well, it'd be nice if the game would give me something. Jesus, dude. Getting unlucky. Aim at a tile and strike it on your next turn. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't really need that. Let's see. What can we do? She's not really built for crit. Like, I still think kindness is the best. But I don't know that I can build it super early because it takes so long to get the healing unlocked that I don't know if I can do that. I think we just build greed for now. And then we get the healing and we can start building kindness. Or just kind of try and build between the two. That's rough. I think maybe we just need to blitz it straight to the healing. Because I tried leveling up the auto attack first just to give us some damage. But maybe I just need to go right for the healing first. Maybe that's like the most important part of build to make her work. That might be like the most important part of a kit. We'll see. God, this bird is messing me up, dude. Why is she so slow? Let's try it in hell. Maybe it's just the heaven's just not good for her. There's probably something I could be doing to make it better, but like she's just so slow. Maybe we build speed first. Like maybe we do gluttony. You got an event? What kind? Okay. You got killed. You were stuck in a room, needed to kill all the enemies to get to the green chest. Oh, like the one I was doing. That's so unfortunate. Kind of want an ambush to happen here so I can use my greed scroll. Kind of want an ambush to happen. I wonder if you can force it. One dodge. If the girl don't dodge, you live. Yeah. Nightmares are broken. You're right about that. The mages kind of are too. And they happen so early too before you get gear. Part of the reason why, because you're just not ready for them. Like, dude, why is she so slow? I don't get it. I don't understand why she's so slow. Like, this bird just messes me up because it's so fast in comparison. Finally got the healing unlocked. Let's see if that makes a difference. The bird buffs himself? Yeah, but it's not just the bird, it's everything else too. She's just slow. She is just slow. Like, I got a movement speed buff too. Look, it's still stacking, and she's still not outspeeding. Like, there's no reason, dude. Even with the movement speed stacking, I'm still slower. She's just really slow. Yeah, the bird's fast, but it's not that fast. The healing seems to be making a difference. So maybe we start building kindness and see how that goes. Really? God. Some of these enemies. Humility. Humility could be nice. Like, maybe I start building dodge on her. Maybe she just needs dodge. My God, stop pushing me. Stop it. Stop. The healing is what's keeping me alive here. Like, they backed me into a corner. Those Mews are so annoying, dude. It's like we kind of counter each other. We don't really hard counter. Here, I'm just gonna start building healing. The max distance doesn't go up either. They have to be literally next to me, otherwise it doesn't do anything. Nice. Okay, let's see what else. Tanky. That's what they are. Do I want a Lust Orb? Nah. God, he's fast. Look at him go. Kill the primate. He's really broken. There we go. Wow, look at this riveting stuff. Chastity chain pauldrons. Ooh, grow wings? Yeah, sure. Wow. Yeah, like the healing is just essential because otherwise you just get bullied. Because like she's just so slow. Why would I want Sloth to make her slower, dude? Why? I don't want that. Yeah, let's make her even slower. The pathfinding killed you? Well, you can't trust it. That's why if you're low enough to the pathfinding can kill you, you can't trust it. XP boost's huge. I'll take that. Lower the accuracy of foes by staying at a minimum distance. Yeah, let's try that too. Make it harder to hit me. Yeah, you probably want to build dodge as well. That's what I'm imagining, because you're lowering their accuracy when they're super close to you. So you want to be able to get close, so you need speed and dodge as well. Like, she just needs a variety of stats, I think. is kind of the thing. Yeah, like now I'm doing enough healing to where they can't do anything about it. So it's just a matter of like getting enough healing where you can do that. See, now they just can't do anything. So if I build dodge, I can kind of do the same thing I did with Muse. Similar. You can do a similar build you do with Muse. Okay. I can see the vision. It's just gonna take some work. She takes some effort to build. Not as brainless as the other ones I play. Okay, yeah, see the healing is stacking to a point where they can't do anything. So unlike Muse, she can heal constantly as long as they're close enough to you. So it's way more stable than Muse, whereas it only happens if you dodge. She just gets it constantly. So you can kind of do what Muse does, but like she's just a better Muse, pretty much. She's just a better Muse. It just takes more effort to build. It's not quite as instant and brainless as she is. It's like a more difficult, but a better version of Muse. Like Muse scales pretty weak, honestly. It starts super strong, but I feel like unless I get the right stuff, she'll fall off aggressively hard. I'm sure that if you can get far enough on the succubus, she scales pretty hard. I imagine she does. Yeah, like he can't even do enough damage to stop me. So yeah, it's probably just building kindness as much as possible just to keep that healing consistent. Because you absolutely need it. Yeah, like my god, dude. Stop it. Stop pushing me. So annoying. So annoying. My goodness, that's a lot of enemies. Okay. A lot going on here. Okay. Kill the muse. Come on. Die. Okay, she's gonna be tough to build. She's gonna be tough to build. I think the strat is very much akin to Muse in that you just want to build dodge and healing first. What is that? Wait, I don't have this one. What the hell's this? Oh, is it a gun? Yeah, it's one of the turret ones. Yeah, no wonder. Not as interesting. I feel like I'm kind of getting it, but she's a little tough. Oh, that's your stats on the character. I was like, what is this? 2 plank shields. Fantastic. Super helpful. Maybe we do Envy. Maybe she does want Envy. Temperance might be good on her. She's definitely interesting. Like, I'm figuring out, like, what would you... I guess Gluttony would also be very good. You want to do Gluttony once you actually have the healing unlocked. But if you speed run it, maybe Gluttony's good. I'm going to say Envy to start. Nice. I got accuracy up. God, there's so many of you. Why? Like, the mages bully me so hard. Oh my god. Wow. What do I build on you? I mean, because you have that healing passive that is obviously very good. It's obviously very good and very needed. So Kindness and envy might make the most sense. Okay. Dagger. Ooh, this hits them harder. Ooh. Okay, the mages are gonna have a harder time now against me because I can beat them. Okay. Thank God. Oh. Rough. Very rough. Okay. Well, that didn't last long. This one. There we go. It's charging on that bird now. Yeah, like you just get dumpstered on if you don't have the healing passive. Is what I'm noticing. You just get dumpstered on pretty immediately. Wow. It doesn't help that I'm getting very unlucky. I'm guessing dodge is just what you gotta dodge. You gotta build here. Okay, that's the full map. I'll probably end after this run because I don't want the VOD to be too long. I gotta download it later. Yeah, you guys want to know the size of my VOD from the Backseat Drivers collab? 4K footage. It was only 4 hours long, and it was 9 million kilobytes, which was, I think, 70 something gigabytes. Yeah. Just wrap your head around that one. Envy. Ooh, I needed that. I really needed that. Finally, something I can use. Oof. There we go. All right, we're back in business. Damn, all right. Oh my god, game. I know, like, I've been feeling bad, but Jesus, man. I guess the game's forgive, or I guess the game's being nice to me now. All right. I'm not complaining. Good lord. We might yet have a chance now. Okay, we're back in business. Oh my god, the amount of perfections I've got. Monkey strong. Don't like monkey. She could use some speed, that's for sure. I'll try and build some eventually. That one's good, I like that. They can't push me now. Capacity? Okay. I think I like what I've got. Yikes. Friggin' Muse. Oof. Way too close. Give me a minute. Try not to die. My goodness. I don't It's a kindness plate. But this one gives me XP gain. There's the staircase. I think that's it. No, there's this little area over here that I haven't explored. There we go. Productive. Riveting stuff. Oh, there's primates everywhere. I can see them. It's this dude. The plant of hell destroy and the monkey of the heaven do P9. Yeah, the plants and the primates do. The mages are really friggin' annoying because while they can be weak, they are really good at dodging, which means like the fact that you have to take so much damage from them just to get close to them, and then you got to get through their dodging. It's super annoying. Yikes. There's an ambush. This is gonna be fun. Do I have anything I can do to deal with this? Get rid of the mage quickly. Okay. We're still fine. Not great, but we're fine. Get the bird out of here. The weaker one. Yeah. Okay. Good lord. Yeah, heaven's not easy at all. And the nightmares and plants in hell just completely destroy. They're so good. Nightmares OP. Okay. Perfection, nice. Not anything I need, though. I'm finding anything I need. I'm finding so much armor, I can't even wear it even if I wanted to. Punish them. Right? More here. Getting pretty unlucky on her. I don't know why it is that I'm just so much luckier on Muse. The second I play anything else, I'm just not anywhere there, you know? It feels like I'm just so much luckier when I play Muse. I don't know why. Just is. Is what it is. Where the hell is... It's probably up there. I see it. Cleaver. Temperance cleaver? I don't need temperance. Why am I finding so much temperance? I can't use that on her. Scare tactic. Lower the critical rate of all foes left by slaying one of them. Oh. Okay. That's actually... That's unfortunate because it's an armor piece and I don't get anything out of it. Because I can't wear that. That's really good, unfortunately. She doesn't wear armor. There's nothing in here. Not a single piece. Wow. All right. Charity. Let's do gluttony. And then do Hmm. See that, and then that one. Need to increase the range on that because it's good. It's just like I've been able to use it. This will be a lot better. Yeah, this is better. We're getting to the point where she is starting to scale. See, I think the start was just really rough, but once you actually start getting your abilities, she will scale really well. It's just a matter of getting through the beginning. Like, she's starting to get really powerful, but it was just a matter of getting through the start. I think the beginning for a succubus is just rough, but like that's okay because she'll probably outscale mega hard. There's the staircase. Just gotta fight through this just to get to it. Wow. All right. Jesus, man. I didn't get a chance with that one. All right, you know what? I have enough time for one more. Let's go hell this time and see if I fare any better. We'll do one more on succubus, and then we'll call it good. Let's go hell this time and see if she's any better in there, because it could just be the fact that she just takes so much damage in heaven that it's too punishing at the start. Maybe she's better in hell. Okay. Yeah, so I think in this one, the best way to build for her in... Moving on. I think the best way to build for her here would be to do charity. Or not charity, kindness like I've been doing. That's probably the best strategy here. I just need to find a kindness weapon or orb, but that would be really nice. I could find something kindness related, but just takes so much damage without the healing. She chunks so hard, so easily. No matter where you play her. Without the healing passive, she just gets eaten. Getting messed up by Parkatrogs. Yeah, kindness plate. Let's do that. Sick. Your boyfriend used the confetti earlier. Well, it didn't scare me, so. I'm already so used to having the healing passive. Like, look how much I get chunked if I just... Like, what are you supposed to do? She's just... You have to get the healing pretty much immediately. You have to rush that healing passive. Otherwise, she doesn't have enough speed or dodge to tank it. She doesn't have enough, like, natural tankiness. She's really frail. So unless you get that healing or you're lucky enough to just, like, get a hell of a lot of dodge right off the bat, you're just gonna get chunked no matter which way you go. She's really frail, like deceptively tanky. You think she's going to be stronger than she is. She does a lot of damage, and it's good that she can like swap or she can make things fight each other, and that's pretty cool. But like, she can't wear armor other than the pauldrons, and like, she does a lot of damage and she has a lot of utility. It's just that it takes so much to unlock those things and put them together that at the start you pretty much have to rush healing and hope that you don't just get chunked. Did I figure out how to turn the volume down? What, on the confetti? No, I've just gotten used to it because you guys do it so much. I've just gotten used to it. No, I didn't figure how to do that. You guys just use it so much because you think you're so funny. You think it's gonna scare me, and I just gotten used to it. I didn't turn it down. I can't. I don't know that it's a thing I can do because it's within Vinian itself. I'm not sure. I never bothered because I thought it would be funny, but then you guys just redeemed it so much. All right. I think that's going to be it for my whole review, and then I need to watch the VOD back and go start taking notes. I'm not going to do that tonight. I'm probably just going to play some Civ, which means I might just be in Discord hanging out with you guys if you want. I need to get food first because I'm hungry and I haven't eaten today. But yeah, very entertaining, very exciting. Now I actually have a reason to build, because like it just wasn't fleshed out enough before, but now they added so many things that I should have plenty to actually play with this time. Huge update, lots of new things, lots of characters that should feel way stronger than they were before. Absolutely worth it. Absolutely 9 dots. Do my aftercare. Yeah, I gotta do my after stream care. I always like when it's 9 p.m. it's an hour till right now, but when it's 9 p.m. usually I power everything off, or I just go play some games on my own. Pretty much I just power off all my social stuff and I just go and disconnect for a while. That's what I usually do, you know, before I go shower, eat, and do all my things. But yeah, now Spicy has been playing Civ with me, right? And because I've been having so much fun with Britain, and I'm discovering like some things I can do with it, he's gotten me into the Civ mood. So now if all I want to do now is just play Civ. He did this to me. He did this to me. He did this. I was totally locked in, and I was even playing Wuthering, and like, but now all I want to do is play Civ. He did this to me. He cursed me with the Civ 6 enjoyment. God damn it, dude. Like, I was just getting better at it, so then I was actually having fun, because Civ's a rough game, but like once you actually get it, you know, it's a lot of fun. Oh my god. Yeah. But yeah, anyway, that's all for me today. I have a lot of projects, and because you guys stayed here so long and you were here for the stream, do you want to know a little secret? Do you want to know what the upcoming projects are? I won't tell you what order or when I'm going to do them, but I'll tell you which ones they are, since you guys are here for it. We'll be doing Silksong, No Man's Sky, probably Bannerlords 2 once I figure that one out, because it's a little rough. And then there was one other. Oh yeah, Mass Effect. Those are the 3 projects I've got working on right now that I'm figuring out which ones I want to do first. But yeah, I have Silksong. I'm going to do Mass Effect at some point. I want to do No Man's Sky. Of course, Baldur's Gate 2 and Elden Ring. So those are all the games we'll probably be playing for the next few seasons, because they're all so big. I have so much content to do. But No Man's Sky is kind of fun. Yeah, it's kind of fun. It's only like probably one of the biggest games I've seen. And they keep adding things for free. Like, they just do all these DLCs, which normally other companies would charge like $30 for, and they just do it for free. Like, guys, we want to give you money. God. Like, dude, the Reddits are like always like complaining how they can't give them more money. It's like, just let me pay you, Jesus. And it's like they've been doing apology updates since the terrible launch, like the absolute Cyberpunk 2077 level trash launch. They've been like doing apology updates since that, and they've been just putting out incredibly expansive patches that just totally revitalize the game. Yeah, they change so much, and they just do it for free. They don't even charge for paid DLC. They just do it for free. They just put it in as patch notes instead of making DLC. I swear, like at this point, it's not an apology anymore. They're just doing it to flex. They're just doing it to flex because they worked so hard to revitalize their dead game that they took it from the absolute pits of hell and made it one of the most popular multiplayer games right now. Like, congrats on them. Like, Jesus, man. I've always wanted to play it because I always thought of it as like a larger version of Astroneer, you know, just a very large scale version of it. And I always wanted to fly around space. Like, I just like space. I think it's neat. So, you know, an idea where I can have my own spaceship and just free fly around shit. That's always been like a thing that I've wanted to do. Like, that's what everyone thought Mario Galaxy was going to be back in the day. You know, we've always dreamed of a game like that. Lord event? Hell yeah, Lamb, get that Lord. Yeah, just be careful because that thing can mess you up. I got really lucky because the crossbows were just killing everything for me. But yeah, if the generation screws you over, just be careful. Just be real careful. But that crown is insane. I can't wait for you to get it and like tell me how you do with it, because my goodness, the crit boost on it, disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. If you're building crit, that thing is just, it's so gross. Anybody who likes crit builds loves the crown, and you just get to hold it in your inventory. You don't have to replace anything to use it. It just sits there, so it just goes on top of whatever you're already building. It's useless to anybody without crit, but those who are building it, yeah, it's like the best thing ever. It's Christmas. Yeah, it's literally like the best gift you can ask for in the game. It's great. But yeah. All right, I'm gonna go tone down and go play some games on my own. Probably Civ, because Spicy made me addicted to it right now. I'm just gonna get Civ out of my system, and then we'll pick up Silksong whenever I'm done with Lost in Prayer. I think we'll do Silksong first, because that seems like the smallest one out of the games I have lined up. So we'll get it out of the way first. And you know, the Game Awards just happened, and Silksong is still in the middle of its hype. So I want to be there for it. I was not there for Hollow Knight, and I didn't play it. I know nothing about it, but I guess before I go, do any of you play Hollow Knight or Silksong, or know enough about it to tell me if I have to play the first one first? Do I need to play the first one and know anything about it to enjoy Silksong? Is it one of the scenarios where I should go play Hollow Knight first? Or can I just get into Silksong and then probably play Hollow Knight after? Do I need to get the first one? Because I didn't get them both. You don't need it? I can double check before I pop off. Let's see. I'll ask the Google. Let me ask the Gorgle real quick. Do you need to play Hollow Knight before Silksong? No, you don't need to play Hollow Knight before Silksong. Silksong offers a fresh start with a new protagonist in a land, but it's highly recommended to play the original first for better story context, appreciation of character history, and a smoother introduction to the challenging Metroidvania mechanics. The Silksong builds up Hollow Knight and starts with higher difficulty. Okay, so it's advised, but it's not important. That's all I need to know. Silksong is thought as the DLC of Hollow Knight, so it's harder though. Yeah, it's like an addition to Hollow Knight. How much is Hollow Knight right now? Because like, I was getting games dumped on me from people, but like, we only got Hollow Knight Silksong. So let me see actually Hollow Knight. How much are you right now, Hollow Knight? About the same. You know what? I might just get the first one too. I don't believe you do, but Hollow Knight is better as a better introduction to the type of mechanics. Yeah, and I don't play side scrollers, so it makes sense, you know? It would make sense that I start with that. Hold on. All right. I have Hollow Knight. I got them both. All right, we'll play Hollow Knight first. Don't tell the others. Shh. Let them stay surprised. I mean, we did tell them that we have Silk Song, but I didn't mention I have the first one now too. Don't tell the others about the other projects. Just leave them in the dark. We'll gaslight them. We didn't say anything. Nothing happened. I do like gaslighting. It's so fun. Anyway, you guys have a wonderful night. Thank you for being here. Hopefully you're pumped about more of the Lost in Prayer content. Hopefully I did my job and got you guys all excited, because I think they genuinely deserve the hype around it if we can make any. Like, I think that it just got swept under the rug because of Outward 2's release, and they were so close together. Like, nobody really acknowledged the fact that it got such a big update. I mean, it's not anywhere close to as popular as the other two, so, you know, I think that most people just kind of let it happen and didn't really care. If I like Hollow Knight and stuff, you'd recommend Blasphemous? Yeah, I remember you mentioning Blasphemous. It's like a 2D Elden Ring. We'll see. I'm not big on side scrollers, but Hollow Knight and Silk Song are such like story and world and character based side scrollers that I probably can look past the mechanics. As long as I can enjoy them enough, and I'm so into the characters and story and music and everything, like as long as I'm into everything other than the mechanics, I can typically overlook them. It's just a matter of like, if the story is good enough to me, then I probably will ignore the fact that it's side scroller. It's got Latin roots and whatsoever, or and whatnot. It's one of your favorite games. I like Latin. I like Latin roots. I just described Blasphemous. Okay, well, tell you what, guys. Tell you what. If Hollow Knight and Silk Song are really fun, and we all enjoy them, and I really like it, we'll play Blasphemous. If I go make content on these two, and we just really like it, then I'll do it. How about that? Since you guys probably want to see it so bad. You're telling him to get me Blasphemous for Christmas? I mean, it's not an expensive game. Abyss pretty much already got it for me with how much he's been dumping subs. Then I have to play it. Well, I did tell you guys, any games people get me, I always will play, you know? And I don't mean like just like one time, like, oh, it's just, no, I mean like I will always give everything a fair chance, you know? Like I did play Bannerlords 2, but I didn't play it for very long, so I'm probably gonna go back to it at some point. And then I didn't play Greedfall for all that long. I wasn't enjoying Greedfall that much, but like we didn't get to the part where the story really picks up, so maybe we revisit that at some point. I don't know. I got all these games now. I have so much to do. Every day I'm playing something other than Elden Ring is a day I'm not playing Elden Ring. So, I mean, that's just... you know? Every day I'm playing something else. I'm not playing Elden Ring. That's just how it works. I can't be playing 3 things at once. Imagine I could. I like this guy you see in your For You page where this game has exactly 1 hour to impress me starting right now. You know what? People always say, like, if you don't give a game a fair shake, you know, like they always judge people who will only play a game for a certain amount of time. And there are those that will say if a game doesn't catch you immediately, then there is no excuse of like, oh, it gets good in 10 hours, it gets good in 20 hours. No. And I tell people that 1.0 Wuthering Waves is kind of garbage compared to 2.0. 2.0 is fantastic. But the only thing that's really different is just the writing and the voicing specifically. So if people can get through the voicing of the start of Wuthering and they like it immediately, they will love the rest of it. But if they're not like having fun at all and none of it is gripping them, it doesn't change so much that if you don't like the first part, you're probably gonna like the second. Like it just, you know, it's not that much different. So I can't even make an argument for the game I like that. Like if you don't like it in the first hour, you're probably not gonna like it in the second hour. I mean, he shows a clip of the games and his reactions. Yeah, exactly. Like if I play a game for the first 2 hours, like I played Bannerlords for a few hours, I think, on stream, and I ended early because I couldn't figure it out and I was going to do that off stream. I don't know. Like the game looks like it's something I would enjoy. It plays kind of like something I would enjoy, but it doesn't give me enough guidance in the first bit for me to really get it. So it's like I feel like I'm gonna have to go do YouTube homework and then set it up off stream so that we can get to the point that's actually entertaining, you know? I don't want to do that for a game. I feel like a game should get me immediately, you know? I feel like a game should just have me in the first half. I didn't like Demon Souls at first, and when I forced myself, I started enjoying it later. I mean, because like I didn't like Elden Ring at first, but the more I force myself to play it, the better it gets, you know? Like it's this huge successful game and everyone always says good things about it, but like I just personally don't get it. I'm not a player who usually likes to play difficult games like that on stream, you know? Because I yap, guys. I played a character for like 4 hours today that literally is just me left clicking and then, oh, my health's low. Press 3, continue left clicking. Oh, the ability's almost down. 4, place the thing. Now it keeps going, and then just keep left clicking. Yeah, it's not hard at all. It takes very little attention, but it allows me to talk to you guys. Like I don't think Elden Ring lets me really spend any time talking to you unless I'm traveling between areas, but even then I still have to be conscious of the fact that everything that breathes and moves wants to kill me. So 2 empty lairs? Oh, you're gonna get ambushed, buddy. You're gonna get ambushed. Yeah. Ambush incoming. Oh yeah, probably 2 of them too, because they mega increase the rates. So if you spend like even like 10 seconds in there, it's probably going to drop one on you. You typically can't cross the room without having one spawn. It's fine, you have the crown. That's true, you did get the crown. You're probably fine. As long as you got enough crit rate, you can make use of that thing. It does give you 10 attack, but the crit rate is the really big part. So yeah, as long as you've got a good amount of crit rate, you can just one-shot anything. 200 crit power. Yeah, when you actually crit, it's nuts. It's the crit rate that matters the most. The power is fine, but if you never crit, it doesn't matter how much power you have. It's Abyss. Yeah, Abyss just been lurking around. He's been here. He's just lurking. All right, you guys got me yapping more. He's been here, Mason. He's just been lurking. He's been here the whole time. No ambush. Nuh-uh. Yeah, on my mama, nuh-uh. You believe this guy, Abyss? You believe this guy? God. Friggin' Mason, always gotta say something about you. Always talking trash about Abyss. Always gotta say something. He's just mad because he didn't get his first. He's just mad because Lamb took it and he's just deflecting it on you. Yeah, you're right, Mason. You would never talk trash. You would never, except if Abyss is starting shit, then you just can't help yourself. But It's okay if it's Mason? Yeah, okay. Uh-huh. The only time you talk trash is when it's directed at me and Abyss is like leading the charge. He gets you all riled up, and I think he's like the only one here that can. You never get riled up and talk shit unless Abyss is doing so, and he just gets you going. I don't know how he does it, but he's the only one that gets you going. He's the only one. I've never seen anybody else. Spicy? Yeah, but Spicy riles everybody up. Abyss, for some reason, just gets you going, man. I don't know what it is he does. He's Batman. He's Batman. He just gets you going. But yeah, anyway, I got both Hollow Knight and Silksong, so we'll play them soon. Once Lost in Prayer is done, which I'll probably I can probably do like one more day of it. I have Sky Children of the Light to do as well, but I don't really need to candle run that one. I just need to log in daily. I guess what we can do for the rest of the week, what day is it? Should be Wednesday, right? Yeah, it's Wednesday. Thursday, Friday. What do we want to do? If we want, I can cover more Lost in Prayer and do some more characters and maybe just some goofiness. If not, I could work on Spicy's model, but I've been out of the art mood. I haven't been in an art mood in a while, and I can't force it, or only it gets worse if I do. I've been trying to get back into the art mood so I can keep working, but like I just can't seem to get into it. And the more I force it, the worse it gets. I gotta figure it out. Maybe I just need to watch something that gets me all artsy. We'll see. I'll figure it out. You got to Lycan? Finally. Used to always be first on yokai streams till you met Mason, and now he's always there. Yeah, Mason's almost always here second on my stream, just because Lamb just watches me for a living, I guess. He's just like chronically on my streams, bro. Lamb's almost always here first. Almost always, unless he's busy. Oh my god. Yeah, Mason used to almost be the one that was here first every stream, but Lamb just decided to lock the fuck in, I guess, and now it's like I don't go a stream without seeing him. He's always here at the start, dude. Lamb's crazy. I think he had the most watch time next to Mason. I don't even remember. Like, I just remember his number being insane. And I'm like, well, shit, now you can't deny it. Now you gotta admit it. Who's your favorite? You know who it is. That's right. This dude. But alright, you guys got me yapping long enough. I'm gonna go before my voice gives out. Anyway, thank you so much for everybody being here. Do you want me to raid you guys off somewhere before I go? I can do that. Are any of my friends up still? No, nobody's up. It's a Wednesday. It's a Wednesday and I don't see anybody on. That's crazy. Okay, I guess not. Raid these notes. Nice. Got him. Yeah, I'll get it right on that, Mason. I'll get right on that. But alright. Always happy to have you guys here. Thank you so much for being here. I'm going to get to work on the video. If you guys can, please give me some kind of feedback on what you want. So, oh, I forgot to mention I was going to say at some point. I'll just briefly summarize because I got to go. But I did put out like a question in the Discord in the general, but you guys just let me know what you watch, because I'm at a point with my YouTube where my shorts are doing all right, but I don't necessarily enjoy making them. Long form is what I enjoy the most. I love making long form YouTube videos, but the problem is that they take an immense amount of time and they don't really cross over well with shorts unless you know like really well what you're doing, like you're a professional. I'm not. But like I'm wondering how should I continue making my YouTube content? Should I start leaning more into the long form and just focus on making those? Or should I continue doing clips? Because I don't know what you guys would prefer. And I guess the style of content, I got to figure out what I want to do with it. And it would help a lot if I knew what you guys watch, so I can kind of make comparisons and see, all right, well, maybe Abyss watches a lot of like gameplay stuff. Maybe you guys watch let's play stuff. I don't want to start trying to get into an audience that you guys aren't a part of. I want to figure out, what do you guys already watch, and what are the similarities between whatever it is you guys enjoy and what I do, you know, and try to figure that out so I can start targeting a bit more of a niche and see if I can lean into it, because I want the YouTube to grow. I do. Twitch is completely like fucked over. Maybe do clips until you have a following who will catch the long form. That's what I'm thinking. But it would still help to know what you guys just kind of are into, you know, if you don't mind me asking. You don't have to tell me, but the more feedback I get, the better. You want me to be me? I would say that's a cringe answer, but you are right. I know what you mean, but cringe. All right, you know what? We can talk about it in Discord if you want. I'm gonna hop into the VC and go do some chill. You can feel free to join in, you know. All right, have a lovely night, lovely evening, everyone. I'll see you guys tomorrow for probably more Lost in Prayer. Here, let's just send you out to someone. Joe Benji's not up. None of my friends are on. I'm not about to raid some big streamer. Wait, let's try Lost in Prayer category and see if anybody else is playing it. Is anybody else in it? Is it just me? It's just me. I'm the only one, dude. Nobody plays this game other than me. Come on, man. Outward. Let's try Outward. I want to go to another 9dots creator. Outward. Sure. They don't even speak English. There, I found one. All right, I'll send you guys out. Lord.
Oh, I guess I have these, don't I? Why do I have these? Oh, it's because I made the whole set.